Hi everybody. Hi. Hello. Hi everybody. Oh, I guess I do have energy today. I wasn't sure I'd have energy today. I was like, I'll just have to see once I start stream. Well, I guess it looks like I have energy. I was like, I don't even know if I'm gonna successfully stream today. Well, looks like I'm doing it. Hi everybody. Hi. I hope you're having a great day. Hello. Let me go say hi to everyone. Hi Eddie, hi Michaela, hi Sunny, how's it going? Hi May, enjoy your time being stuck doing CSS. Good luck, you got this. Hi Raga, hi Lobo, how's it going? How you doing? Hi Zero, hi Legendary Vegan, how you doing? Hi Pooty, how you doing? Did I say hi Pooty? Well, hi Pooty, how you doing? I hope you're having all a wonderful day. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hi, hello. Hello! I'm clearly feeling better! Yay! I'm feeling better today. Yay! My migraine is almost gone. Mostly. It's like gone. It's gone, but like, it's been gone since like yesterday morning. But imagine, like, you know, you like either a phantom pain after like something's been hurting really, really bad, and then you have like a phantom pain where it's like you feel like it's still hurting, but you really focus on it and you're like, oh, it's not actually hurting. It's just like I feel like it's still hurting, but like it's really not. So I have that, but that's like not. I don't have the migraine anymore. It's just like that feeling of like I can remember the pain so vividly. I can remember, I can still feel it. Like, I don't know, like touching a bruise a little bit, you know? Yeah. Anyway, but otherwise, I'm good. Also, I had a shift yesterday, but I was like, no, I need an extended break. So I asked my manager for the day off, and my manager, who's very strict, was very chill about it. She was like, okay. She's like, feel better. And I was like, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, manager. Thank you. And then what else? That's the one you like hearing tell people, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. I think she's pretty cool. That's the one. And then yesterday I finished the art. I finished the art that I had been working on. Not the commission, but the other drawing. I finished it, and not only is it finished, it has been sent, and it is now printed in Germany. So it will soon be delivered to it'll once the Dokumi comes around, it will be delivered to Dieriku as a little gift from me all the way in Canada. They really like, I'm not gonna lie, maybe that's why they were like, you don't have to come, just chill at home, girl. I think so. I think you're right. Let's go! Woo! Yeah! I'll show you all pictures in a second here. And I'm really excited because it is finished. It is printed. It's so good. Hi crew, hi! So I'm really happy about that. I'm very excited. I will show you all the finished version and then the print version because they're slightly different. Except I will cover up the words for the print version. Well, I mean, I won't show you guys because then I'll be a little bit embarrassed because, well, I just feel embarrassed because I want you guys to know what I wrote. I wrote a little blurb for Riku because I was like, thank you Riku for being such a cool streamer. You're very cool. Thank you. Bye. Yeah. I came in on celebrating, so yay! I hope you're feeling a little better, Zombie. I am feeling better. The migraine is gone. mostly. It is gone, but I can still feel like, you know, the phantom pain? I can still feel that, but it's not actually hurting. It's gone. It's just like the fear of it hurting. Blitz!
It's already 4 months. I need to cancel that auto payment for this channel. Oh wait, hi Swampy, don't mind me.
Oh, yeah, you cancel it. Cancel it, bitch. Thank you so much for 4 months. I really, really appreciate it. Hi. I've minded you. Ah, you've been minded, bitch. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Well, we haven't done in a long time. Offerings. Blink, blink. But yeah, I finished the art, and I think that's why I'm feeling really good today, is because I finished something, and it feels really nice to finish something and to be like, okay, it's done. I finished it. I've succeeded. I'm not a failure. Because clearly it is possible to finish things. I'm not a failure. Hi, Thanos. Hi. Who's like foaming at the mouth right now. It's true. It's true. Today I won't be able to go for 10 hours. I'm sorry. I don't know what plans I have with my family, but I know there are plans with the family. So I think I'll go for like 7 hours today. I'm so sorry. Short stream. I'm so sorry, frogs. How dare I? Truly, truly, and completely. How dare I? As you finished your piece, that's so exciting. Thank you. I'll show you guys in a minute here, but I am really, really happy about it. I think I did a good job, and I am proud of myself for finishing something. I'm also really happy to have worked very much within my what's it called? Very much within my comfort zone, but also tried a couple new things, but also stayed so deep into my comfort zone, but did try a couple new things, but did not leave my comfort zone. I was so happy about that. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while since I've been able to like turn my brain off really hard and then just do something and know that I'm good at this. Because yes, I love really complicated pieces, but it gives me a little bit of self-doubt because since I am struggling with it, I'm like, am I even good at this? Am I even good at this art? Is this even good? Am I a failure? Is this horrible? So drawing something that's so completely within my comfort zone is like, okay, there is a place where I can draw and I don't struggle horribly. And I can still do that. So that feels very good. Can't give you $1 billion. I can only give you $900 million. Goofy ass Swampy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, for stream size, short stream proceeds to do a whole work shift of stream time. Maybe. I showed up to work an hour early and we have no meeting. Yeah. I'm happy. I'm feeling better today, which is good. I think I just need to relax a little bit. Also, I got paid for Twitch payout yesterday and I got paid for my job, like my part-time job today. So my brain is like, it's fine. It's all worth it. It's all worth it in the end. It doesn't matter how much I'm suffering because I can pay my rent, my bills, my groceries. I can add to my savings and pay off my debt. And I still have a little bit left over. And then it's all okay. So it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. So I'm feeling much better today. I'm stressing out less. Yeah, I'm less stressed out today. It's true. It's true. Yeah. And then what else is there to yap about? Oh! So I'm not much of a sweets guy. At least I don't usually buy myself sweets. If ever I have sweets, it's because someone else got them and they offered them to me and I'll have it. But I really don't eat sweets very often. But yesterday, Or the day before? No, it was yesterday. I was feeling like ass! Like ass! Or was it the day before? Whenever it was. So you know what I did? I left my apartment and I went and I wanted to buy myself a cake, but they didn't have vanilla cake. So I bought myself vanilla cupcakes and Oreos! And I've had way too much. They're almost gone. It is a little bit much, but I'm really happy because I have cupcakes and Oreos now. I have cupcakes and Oreos. I used my last $20 for it, but it's okay because I got paid yesterday and today. It's okay. Hi, Vivi. Hi. Hello. Hi. How's it going? How's it going? I also, y'all, okay, there's like many reasons why I'm feeling better today. I was also able to pay off the second half of the commission I'm buying, and I'm really excited for it. And also, I have enough to get some clips edited. Blink, blink. I have enough to get some clips edited. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be perfect. I grab you and drop you into the rock tumbler. No! I don't want to be shiny. I don't want to be shiny. I like being matte with like hard edges. I like it. Hi in the night. Hi. Hello. Yeah. All right. That's enough yapping. Let me show you what I finished working on. And then I will show you the version that went to be printed. Yes? So this is what I finished working on. Oh, hold on. Let me just turn on this over here too. This is what I finished working on. It's all done. Yay! Yippee! I'm happy. Woohoo! Hi, Gory. Hi. What are you saying? Are you playing 9? A reminder, I don't know if that's in a different language or if you're just speaking silly, but only English and Spanish in chat, and that's because of Twitch TOS, not just stream rules, because if you speak a language, hold on, I'm translating right now. Oh, I think you're just talking silly. I think you're just talking silly. As I'm translating it, it doesn't have a translation for that. You play 9 solos, me and Lurker. Okay. You're just being goofy, and I was like, is that another language? Well, enjoy playing 9 souls and enjoy lurking. I appreciate that. Shitting on this is scrumptious. Thank you, so really, thank you. Lurka, okay, do have a nice. I was like, wait a minute. You're not allowed to speak a different language in my chat. The way the colors flow so gorgeous, the gold texture patterns. Yeah! Let me zoom in. So, oh, the knee. Why isn't this working? The knees. Cute. Hold on, get out of the way, bitch. Cute knee. Cute knee. Cute belly. Nice hips. Big boobs. I love this arm. Cool hand. I rendered a hand for the first time in my goddamn life, frogs. Do you like it? Tell me you like it right now. Say, wow, Swampy. Wow, you did so good, Swampy. You rendered a hand. Wow, Swampy. Wow, Swampy. Let me hear that. I don't see. There we go. That's what I like, Sonny. Thank you. Exactly. Wow, Swampy. Wow. Thank you. He looks like a knee. Exactly. As it should. And the lesbian nails? They're all lesbian nails. She's just versatile. She can use any of them. Nice hand. This move. And great hands, Booba. Soon Swampy will block slang words that exist in the lexicon. No, I don't mean to, no. And this is really good, not gonna lie. Isn't it? Isn't it? I'm super impressed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I drew an armpit, a little bit of armpit detail because Riku, as of one time, I wrote in Riku's chat, Riku can take the armpit out of the art, but Riku can't take the art out of the armpit. I just think she draws. Listen, I have never once considered an armpit. Never. But then Riku draws them and I'm like, wow, that's fucking gorgeous. I'm still not interested in, like, some people are, but damn, it's gorgeous, you know? It's like, damn, okay. I didn't realize that could be a fun part to draw until Riku comes around. Hi, Scout, hi. Why are you shaking your ass? Why are you shaking your ass? And then yeah, I did like a texture here. It was like it's a texture that I had, like a thing. But then usually I would just, you know, click the. Get out of there! You don't have to do that right now. Get out. Usually I just hit the filter, blur, Gaussian blur, and then pick a level, but I didn't do that this time because I wanted to make it kind of like more natural looking. So I just grabbed my blur tool and went over each line individually, which is why there's some sharper lines and some fuzzier lines. And I feel like that gave it a really cool effect from afar. I'm really happy about it. I also added green to the gold and I was like, oh! Very happy about that. This may be one of my favorite piece updates from you. Oh, you really blew me out of the water the way you rendered this piece. I'm so happy for you and it came out so good. Thank you. Thank you so much. A little Babasa tried really hard. Hi, Grader. Hi. I appreciate that, Gray. That's really, really sweet. I'm gonna shit my pants. I also did slightly different hair shading. I was kind of happy about that. Tried to learn a little bit from Riku's reference for this. Honestly, a lot of this, the little shines, the hair, the way that the metal is rendered, or like the green in the metal, a lot of this I was learning from the reference as I was using it. Allow me to show you the reference, which has a sensor on it on purpose because, where is it? Oh, it's gonna crash. There we go. So a lot of this was learned from the reference as I was drawing it. Like, you can kind of see some greenish parts in here. Not really, but I feel like you can kind of see some greenish parts, right? And like the little shinies, and then like the way that the hair was rendered. Anyway, so as I was referencing, I was also like, okay, you know what? Let me take some time to learn too. Like, let me take some time to actually study Riku's art and how she does it. And so I did that. I want to see a massive floater in the bog. What? Oh. Holy shit, Brutus, I just saw the poppers. That's so many! I'm gonna shit your pants. Ah! Who said that? You said that! Mine so's hard and we struggle. Good luck! Good luck! Okay, yeah, so this is the finished drawing. But then, since I didn't know what size to do the final drawing at, I then found out what the final size would be. And so then I had to edit it a little bit. We swim in this water. We swim in full wheel. Crow, why'd you jump in the Borg? And I also changed the color palette a little bit to see. I just changed it to CMYK. Anyway, so this is like the final version. So y'all can see like there's like very slight different. Well, the cropping is different. Hold on, let me make sure that you can see the whole thing. The cropping is different, and the colors are just slightly different, but it's because this is CMYK. So this is like a little warmer colored, which is fine. I still think it's cute. And And yeah, the cropping is different. And then I on the poster itself, I wrote a little note for Riku. I also wrote like a little thing down there, and I sent it, but I'm embarrassed by it because it's a little baby. But it basically just says, Riku, I think you're really cool. I thank you for streaming, and you're a very big inspiration for me. That's all it says, okay? That's basically just says that. So I added that to that just so that I could read like a little gift for Riku, and that's it. That's all it is. Yeah. And then this is the border. Well, this is like the 3mm border. I don't know why I'm showing you that, but anyway, so but wait, there's more. It's been printed. Would you like to see the printed version? Let me just do this in case. Hold on. I'm just gonna crop it a little bit. Just in case something shouldn't be seen. Cropping it, I'm cropping it. Hi boss, hi. Should I take my style? I take their sass for ransom? Their sass? Crop these nuts! Okay, bye, Lobo. Yeah, so look, they're printed now. It's printed! Ah! And it's printed at like super high quality because I sent it at super high quality. I'm really happy about it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, you guys. I'm so happy. Oh, and I really like the finish. You can barely tell, but this just shows me that it's like a satiny kind of finish. Hermosa! Yeah. And I'm so happy. So I'm very happy with how it looks now printed. Look great, thank you. I'm so happy. I'm happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Anyway, points. So I'm pretty happy, and I'm excited to see. Well, I don't know if I'm going to get to see Riku's reaction to it, but I'm excited. I told Gio to tell me in detail. I was like, you have to remember every single detail of her reaction, and you have to tell me what it is because I can't be there to see it. I can't be there to give it to her. So I've asked Gio to give you an in-depth essay on her reaction. Need that pointing Rojak meme. Thank you. You guys. I'm really excited. I'm pretty happy. Yeah. Anyway, I think this drawing just means a lot to me because I feel like it's a nice simple drawing in between a lot of more complicated ones. Which I guess like I recently drew Maz's little picture, which was a nice one, but it's in a comfort zone. It's in a comfort zone, but not in the comfort zone of mine. You know what I mean? So that's why this one was so relaxing. It was in the comfort zone. I also tried a new way of shading. A new way of lining up my layers, which is very different than I normally do. And I hope to keep working with that because I kind of like it. It's kind of much easier to handle. Because, let me just show you actually. Let me show you. I'm gonna open up another drawing so you can see what I'm talking about. So this is Maz's art. Well, this is my art for Maz. But okay, let me get rid of all these stickers real quick. Basically, basically what I usually do is why isn't this working? Oh, okay. Is I add a lighting layer and a shading layer. Well, I also got 2 lighting layers for this one and like a whole layer for the shading layer. So this is like, and let me remove this. So this is like the whole drawing, right? And I got a couple of these up here. So this is like the whole drawing, right? This is it. So then what I usually do, Mr. Mars! Mr. Mars! What I usually do is I add like a whole layer of just shading, and then I add my main lighting source, like this, my main light source. Then I add my secondary light source, if I have a secondary light source. And it's all on the same layer. Like this is one entire layer, and I work on one layer. And then I work on one layer for this other source, for like the other source. And then this is an overlay, and then I got the two layers here just for changing colors a little bit. Anyway, so that's how I usually work. But this time, I was like, what if instead I make my life a little easier? Because I started to do this, where I started with the like lighting layer, and I started with the shading layer, and then a lighting layer, and then I was like, I don't know. So instead, what I did was I individually gave every layer, it's like every section, its own lighting layer. And I also, something I never do, very rarely, like special, like specific occasions, I rarely do lighting, like on the skin, I mean. Like, okay. Usually when I render skin, I only ever shade it. I never add any lighting to it. But this time, I added the shading, and then a drop shadow. Sorry, that was the wrong one. A drop shadow, and then I added a lighting layer. So usually I would stop it here, and that's where I would be for the skin. And then like on a different layer, I would like at the very last layer where everything's being lit. That's when I would add something like this. But I added it this time, and I really like it. I really like it. So yeah, I added basically shading, the final shading for each individual section, rather than doing it at the very end. I also added this little vignette, which I think was cute. Anyway, it's like only a very slightly different process, but it just made my life a lot easier. Which I used to think it'd make my life harder because it'd be harder to change if anything has to be changed. But I didn't have to change it this time, so I guess I just won't think about that. I feel like I'm a little kid that's like going up to the parent and be like, "Look, Mom, look what I did! Look what I did, Mom!" Anyway. And then I guess I just did my rendering as a shading layer and as the final layer rather than what I usually do, which is not that. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Oh, and then there's a gradient layer. Let me show you. There's a gradient layer on top of all of the skin layers. Also on top of the dress, there's this gradient here, like a gradient thing. You can kind of see where like the colors kind of change. This is no gradient, and then gradient. Yeah. Love you sharing all your process. I learned so much from it. Enjoy your energy. Proud of you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I really had to burp, but I really didn't want to burp while reading that. Thank you so much, Jenny. I really, really appreciate it. So sweet. I'm glad that you like seeing my process. I love sharing it. I kind of love sharing my process. I like sharing it a lot, so I'm glad you like seeing it. Yippee, thank you. It goes on the fridge. Yay! Might not get to go on your fridge. Yay. I'm happy. Yeah. This is what we're working on today, though. I did this yesterday, which I'm feeling fine about. I might go in and edit this later. but for now I'm feeling fine about it. But I might go and layer it later and edit it, change it. I think what's getting to me about this piece is also that I like working in color, and this is in black and white, so it's kind of like like I want to work in color, but it's okay. I'll just work in black and white for now. All right, let's do the offerings before it gets too much later. Allow me to set up my browser for it. It goes in the fridge. That would just be an amazing weekly stream. Just taking time to show art done by amazing moods and sticking it on the fridge scene. That would be so cute. That would be adorable. Oh, like an art, like maybe not an art critique stream sounds so much meaner than it actually is, because an art critique stream isn't about being mean. But like an art critique stream, but at the end, every single drawing just goes on the fridge. Just no matter what, it just goes on the fridge. I like that. I like that. I think that's very cute. Every drawing belongs on the fridge. Alright, is this working? Let's see. I'm waiting. I think it's working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Wait, did I already say 39? What? Didn't I already say that? Ah! Can you guys hear that? No, okay, the audio's playing for me. Fuck ass car misses my hand. That's not okay. Okay. Let's watch the offerings. It is time for the offerings. Can you hear this? Can you hear that? Hi, Naru. Hi. How you doing? Can you hear it? No, you can't. No. What? Can you hear that? Blink, blink. Blink, blink. Can you? Yes? Yay! All right, let's start watching the offerings. Oh, hold on. Let's change to just chatting. Remind me to change back from just chatting later. Remind me to change to yes. Hi, Yui. Hi. Remind me to change back to remind me to change back to art category later, okay? Yeah. Change to art later. No, remind me later to change to art category later. Wow. That was wonderful. Oh, what was it? Control G, Control C? Control Shift G? Control W? What is that? Was that a piglin? Is that an urn? A procramador? A bigger urn. I'm not holding that. This is my dad! This is my mom! Oh my god. Oh. Hey, you. Sound in the back. Oh, that's not good. This guy's gonna commit crimes. Oh. Oh, he even turned it. Oh. Ole, ole. This is so loud! What the hell? Shut. Shut up. Huh? Mama? Mama? Oh my. Oh, they're posing. Oh. Oh. Wait, why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Oh. Why do you need any? I love proximity chat so much. Looks it up. Oh my god, they're so good! Look at them go! Would we pro gaming? Go! Go! Oh my god. Ah! I want to play Revo again. Ah! Get there is! Oh! We did it! Oh. Ah! Why? Don't deny my access to tiki-talkies. So stupid. I didn't get a word of what was going on. I would. Oh, bye, Winter. I'm new here. Can I know who the cute stinky lemon in the corner is? Bogged 50. Oh. 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 Hey, bestie. Oh. Bye, bestie. Bestie might be broken. Hi, Rom. Hi. Did somebody just bog? Yes. Oh. Oh. I love cats and dogs. They're so goofy. I'm playing. Oh, they're so cute. I love Dorg. Get his ass. Cat's like, what is your problem? Dork. Why would you smack the puppy? Puppy's sleeping. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. I don't think baby wants that. I'm not gonna lie. One of our foster kittens has started trying to nurse on our dog. No! He's like, I need more milk. I need more. I need more. How cute. Puppy snored. No, puppy baby. Hi, Yun. Hi. What is this? What was that? What did that mean? Stop! What's happening? Hi, Sneaky. Hi. Okay. All right. Council. Council, it's time. Assemble! Council! Assemble! All together now. All together. It's time for the jury. It's time for the jury to assemble and make decisions. All right. Guilty or innocent? No, get back here, Winter. Get back here. Okay, wait, that was very quiet. How am I going to... Okay. Oh. Yes, exactly, jury. Good. Very good. Very good. We're speaking. We're making agreements together. Oh, pause for the fucking second video. I'm trying to adjust the audio. Swear to God. Mac and cheese? Yeah, I agree. Innocent. You know what? It depends on how it's seasoned. I don't think this is seasoned well enough. Honestly, for me to like zucchini, that shit's gotta be basically red. I don't think so. No. No. Guilty. Oh. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. Guilty. Mm-hmm. They gotta bring food that starts with the first letter of their name? Oh! Oh my goodness. Jungle juice? What's jungle juice? Could be good. Oh. I agree. Oh. Alcohol? Oh. What a strange way to spell Jerry. I didn't read it. It's like an alcoholic juice. Oh, okay, okay. Filipino fruit salad? Never had it, so I don't know, but I don't like fruit salad in general. That's it? That's all you brought? That's one serving! Guilty! Depends on the seasoning. I never had that. What is this? Okay. That looks dry, but what is it? Oh, didn't mean not. How the fuck did that happen? I didn't mean to like it. It's okay. I'll like it. I think she's cool. Once again, for one person, and also no. What? 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 What is this? Oh, innocent. No! No! I liked that one. Oh. The way I looked at you as if you were next to me. Hi, Anne. Hi. Like, huh? Give me. That has to be edited. I cannot move it anymore. Oh, oh, hey. Did you want to stay this time? We're watching. Okay. Well, physically fresh. Demons. Oh no! No! Dragofan! No! Oh. Oh. Well. Well. It's so cute. People are like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't want to see that again. Why are you laughing? Holy moly. It's the hand. It's the hand that really does it for me. It's like looking and then slowly petting the top. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's okay. Oh, okay. I like that one. No. 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 No, Seabat. Oh. Marcus. Ugh. Not the bean spiders. Oh. Marcus doesn't know where he's going. Oh. Do a flip. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's done! Jury, assemble! Oh, there's an ad. Hold on. Wait for ad. And then jury assemble. She looks for a second I thought you meant ass, and I was about to be like, crew, I don't know what your problem is, but there is one. But you said gas. So I oh, you having fun? You jumping on the bed? Whoa! No, this one looks good. I want to see the jury assembling for this. I want to download the video that was unavailable. It has a Scooby-Doo song though. It'll be okay for the stream. It'll probably be fine. It'll likely on YouTube. It'll likely make me mute the YouTube VOD for that section, which is fine. But that basically just means that whatever section that Scooby-Doo song comes up will just be muted. Hey, hi Slay, hi Springans, hi. Did you say you wanted the furries to assemble? The furries can assemble as well, but mostly the jury right now. What the jury does have furries in it. That is, yes. But not specifically just the furries. I want the jury to assemble. But furries furries are part of it. At least you can mute for stream, but not for yourself. No, I'd rather prioritize you guys enjoying the moment than having to. I would just be muting a section of the YouTube VOD, which is fine. I don't mind doing that. I do that pretty often, actually. If ever you're watching the YouTube VOD and there's suddenly a muted section, is because there was a copyright thing, which actually Taco Tuesday causes that a lot. Well, recently I've been just leaving it because it doesn't actually do anything for me to mute that section or not mute it. Taco Tuesday just makes like it literally just says that it played. It doesn't fuck with my channel in any way. It's just like, well, you play this audio here. And I'm like, yes, that is true. That is true. That audio was played there. Based and fair. Yeah. All right, we'll wait for the ads to end. Oh shit, let me open up the game. Wait for the ads to end and then we can why do I... Oh, there it goes. Ads are over. Hi, welcome back everybody. Welcome back. All right, jury assemble. Jury assemble. Assemble. It's time to make our decisions. Jury assemble. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. You better stop it. Get out of here. You better stop. No. 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 Ah. Ah. All right, jury, are you ready? Jury assemble! Innocent. Innocent. Keys to the city. You know, amazing. Yes, you are free to go. Oh, what is it? Are those cookies? Innocent. Understandable, understandable. Oh, innocent. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like we're in for a very, very good day today here at the jury place where the jurors are. The court. Here at the court. Need to feed my fat ass. Yippee! Listen. Would be really good if it wasn't compared to everything else that everyone else just brought. Would be like super banger, but I think you're kind of in a tough competition. I find you innocent personally, but I think you're here in a very tough competition right now. Is that cheese? I think so. What is this? Candy? What is that? Is that just a meat tray? What is this? Is this just a meat tray? Promoted. Thank you. What is this? Is this more fruits and veggies? Oh, why am I not here? Why am I not here? What is this? I love all of it. I'm happy. I'm a happy juror today. I don't even know what it is. These have been wonderful. I want to go to this party. This party knew what the fuck was going on. Holy moly. Oh boy. We didn't make friends with to go to these gatherings. I'm not to boast, but I'm the one bringing the coochie boards to the tea parties. Oh my god, I forgot what they were called. Except for the last one. For like one, this party popped off. I feel like one of them, okay, if it was all cheeses though, because cheeses can be really expensive, so they probably popped off. It was all cheese. But it looked like less than the other ones. But cheese is really expensive, so possibly they really popped off. I'm drooling, damn it. Oh no! I understood. I understood the joke. This is one of them dogs with the human eyes. This dog's a human reincarnated. This dog's like, this motherfucker thinks I don't understand. Ooh! Doggy! And like dog, little pausey. This is so stupid. The dog is like, the The dog's telling the cameras, you think this guy's doing this as a joke? You think this guy's trying to do a bit right now? This is fucking normal. This happens all the fucking time. I have to fucking live with this. Oh. Oh, it's really stupid. Talk sad as will never not be funny. True. Bro, I'm just here for the treats you give me. I'm just here to get paid. I was told I'd get 20 treats. Oh. No. Oh. Oh, that was a very sleepy dog. This dog is so sleepy. The breaking at the end, the breaking of character at the end, where they started giggling and they were like, I feel like it's that moment of realization of being like, I don't really know why I just said that. And she's so confused. Break it. Oh, this guy is very stupid. Oh, that's... She doesn't like eggs. Jury! Jury! Assemble! Now this is innocent of all charges. Innocent! Alright. Assemble! Yeah. Mm-hmm. Innocent! Innocent! Uber driver. She keeps killing off the Uber drivers. Innocent. Innocent. It's so cute. And I'd have to dress, darling. Oh. Oh. Innocent. Death row. If they didn't make it, death row, but I think they did make this. You can't just buy that, right? Can you just buy this? Stop smacking me! Stop smacking me! Stop it! Stop smacking me! Stop smacking me! Stop smacking me! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! 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 What the hell? It's liquid! You have to make that shit. That's what I thought. Innocent! Stop! Stop it! You can't smack me during jury! We're in court! Stop it! Innocent. Yes. You bet. Stop! I said stop! That thick salmon slice? No, that's spam. That's spam. Also, who did you say death row to? Stupid ass kid, we ain't going easy on you. What do you mean? That shit would have been so good! Yeah. Yeah, what the hell is this? You bought this at the store? Bought this at the store? For who? For yourself? Innocent, yeah. What is that? What is this? Mango something? Yes. Oh, innocent. Oh! Meat. I like meat. I like meat. I like meat. Innocent! You're right. You're so right, Pootis. What the fuck did that baby do? Innocent! Oh, innocent. Do you want the city? Do you want a yacht? Holy moly! Wait, you didn't make that? You didn't make that? Wait a second. You can tell from the paper? This is ridiculous. The trickery. The trickery? Guilty till proven innocent. They tricked us. This is so much worse than just buying it. We were tricked. Oh, you're so right. You are so right. That is so store-bought. The little plastic this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I feel I'm gonna have trust issues. There's so little content on them though. True. Grizzly. Top 10 greatest betrayals. Oh. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. We've seen so many bangers today. Oh. The way they all freaked out. The way they all freaked out. Fuck. Wait, hold on. This is what was playing earlier. By cat. By car. Stupid cat. Stupid cat. Look at this stupid cat. Look at that stupid cat. That cat's stupid as hell. Look how stupid that cat is. Holy moly, you guys. That cat dumb. Wonderful. Wonderful. Alright. What's here? Sunny, can I play this on stream? I know you sent this here, but can I? I know that this is for stream. Ah! Put down! That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Yeah? Yay. Oh, the kitties! Oh, this kitty's like, please. Please, where's the milk? Where's the milk? The dog's like, okay, well, I don't know, but I don't have it. Where's the milk? Mama! Mama! Oh, no, I want to leave this over here. And put little birch top. He's like, okay. He's like, okay, I guess you can have milk. I don't really have anything, I guess. All right. Mama! Okay. Where's the music? Okay, first art. Art category. None of you reminded me. Let it be known. You little shitheads didn't remind me. Pepper was very confused but figured she should do whatever made Kitten happy. She was like, okay. I had faith in you remembering. No! Don't have faith in me remembering you didn't forget, so we had no need to. But what if I did forget? You don't know. I've gone a 6-hour stream before and just chatting. Guess whose fault it was? I'm not taking the blame. You're taking the blame. How would I know when we're done with vids? You should have known. You should have known. Swamp o'clock. Hi, Fox Puppy. Hi. Hello. Hi. Swamp turn. So we're all getting killed or what? No, it's okay, guys. I switched it to art. It's fine. Listen, 1 minute. You were so big brain. I don't want to see this happen again. I don't want to see this happen again. You little shits. You think you're so funny. You think you're so funny. All right, let's get some music on. What's this Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. Gonna solve a mystery. You Scooby-Doo. We're coming after you. What's this Scooby-Doo? Stop twerking! Stop it! Give it a hydrate. And the stretch. What should we listen to today? Nightcore, bitch. The fuck do you think I am? If today was your last day, and tomorrow was too late to say goodbye to yesterday, I needed to work. If I get ads on YouTube though, then we're not listening to Nightcore because best friend Kate. Oh, you guys can even hear that. Hello, sir. Hi. Grow. Did you draw that? Oh, it's Mama. Mother. I should have show this, but this is for Swamp.
I have come to deliver good news. You're now in line to get an apprenticeship as an e-commerce salesman. You may now call me Heisenberg the way I'm about to start cooking Swampy 24 frog vibing Swampy 24 teeth.
Yippee! So happy for you. I'm so happy for you, Dead Wizard. Let's go. Thank you so much for subbing for 5 months. I really, really appreciate it. That's wonderful news. Good luck on your apprenticeship. I hope it goes very well. I hope it goes very well and that you enjoy the music. Hearing the music? Can you hear it now? How is the Think Pan doing today? The what now? My head? The migraine is mostly gone. It's gone, but I feel like I've got a phantom pain. You know what I mean? But I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. I saw movement. Hi, your boy Thick. How's it going? Hi. Also, crew, I absolutely love that. I forgot to show this, but this is for Swampy. This is for my mother. I don't think my mom's gonna like this. But is it, or do you mean for me? Mama! Mama! Oh my god, this is amazing. For you. I don't think my mom's gonna like this. Because you always call it Mama. It's true, it's true. You're right, you're right. It's Mama. Mama! Oh, hold on. Let me show this on screen. It's amazing. Let me show you guys. Do you happen to have, do you happen to know who drew this? Oh. Mama! Oh, it's Mama. Mama! Mama! Let me traumatize your mom real quick. Oh my god. This is amazingly drawn. Oh my god. This is gorgeous. I need to learn from this art. This is gorgeous. This is kind of like a body shape that this is like very right here. All this here is kind of the body shape I want for Swampy. Like the hag swamp. Oh, I need to learn this. Well, in the case if you don't know the artist. Oh, thank you, Pootie. Thank you. Pootie, you're like one of the ultimate artist finders. I'm not gonna lie. It is unfortunately you don't know the artist. I've been feverishly searching. Good luck. Good luck. I would love to know once you do know the artist, because whatever social media they're on, I'm gonna go follow them, because this is insane. Been searching since Tuesday. No, holy moly. You've been looking. I swear to God, artists, put your tag somewhere. In the art too. Put your tag in the art. Otherwise we won't find it. This is gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Oh! Me, only me, sexy me. Me, only me, sexy me. The bubbles! Oh, boobs! Holy moly! Watch it up at the blog. Hi, I'm Nick here. I was browsing artists and you popped up in my feed. Your community looks cute and your art simply beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Screen amazing, Zombie. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I'm so happy with how she came out. I'm super happy. And guess what? She's printed now. Ah! She's physical now. I'm so excited. I hope that Riku loves her a lot. No way. It's Lichlet. I love Lichlet. Holy, this is great because I already follow Lichlet. Whoa! Oh my, okay, though no wonder it's their art. Do y'all know Lichlet? Hold on. Let me find their other social medias. I know them. I follow them. Pootis, you're kind of amazing at this. If you don't know Lichlet, this is their Twitter. Let me see if they have a... Oh, I forgot to post that I was live. Whatever, doesn't matter. No one cares. So that was their Twitter. This is their Booski. This is their Blue Sky. Yeah. Anyway, let's an amazing artist. Look at their art. But be warned, there's a lot of naked people there. But they're really cool. Does they have a Booski? Yes, they do. That's my secret cap. Oh, now you say that of course it's them. No, exactly. I mean, because that's what they draw. You know, for like seeing it start, I don't recognize their style, but after seeing that it's them, it's like, oh, of course it was them. Like, no wonder. If you scroll their media tab, then you'll also be like, oh, of course it was them. I cannot scroll their media tab on stream though. I would be banned in seconds. In seconds. I wouldn't survive a moment. Not a moment. Anyway. Go ahead and check them out. They're great. They're an amazing artist. I love their work. The first degree. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on a second.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
No!
Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Why do you hate me? Hi, Rattlesnake. Give me 1 second. I gotta reply to an important message, okay? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. What are you doing?
My sensors indicate that you are indeed.
I'm not a weenie. I'm a hag. Give me 1 second. I gotta finish this message. It's very important. Hi, agent. How you doing? Give me 1 second, please. Please, I have to. It's an important message. Hold on. Did you viciously beat up the migraine? Mostly. It's still like slightly there, but like not really, but kind of there. Clickety clackety. I'm sorry. Hold on. It's an important message. It's an important message. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, it was an important message. Oh, Swampy, do you know about Homestuck? I know about Homestuck. I didn't experience it. Well, I did. I experienced one time I had an online friend that guilted me so hard into drawing her Homestuck OC, where she would be like, she'd I'd be like 15 years old, like 14 or 15. And she'd be like texting me like on Instagram and she'd be like, I'm going to kill myself if you don't draw my Homestuck OC. And I'd be like, so I would draw her Homestuck OC and send her like pictures of my doodles of her Homestuck OC. So that's my first ever. That's my first ever knowing of Homestuck. After that, every Homestuck friend I've ever had has left me in a very emotionally brutal way. That's all I know about it. The migraine is mostly gone though. It's just like slightly there, but it's mostly gone. Okay, all the trolls have 6 letters in the first and last name, so Swampy Arena is a troll Homestuck name? Don't tell me that. That's horrible. I just like I like words with 6 letters because it's 3 plus 3. Curse knowledge upon you. Homestuck equals trauma. What's Homestuck? I don't even know. I actually don't even know. I've tried to get people to explain it to me, but no one ever has ever I think I maybe have even asked about it on stream. No one's ever actually given me an explanation. I think it's a web game? Web comic? I looked at the first episode and it looked like a web game to me. But I do not know. I don't know. Or the first chapter or whatever it is. But I tried to get into it because of that one friend. And then I was just like, I don't give a shit about this. Like, this is stupid. I was like, I couldn't get out of the first room basically. And I don't know if I was supposed to be able to get out of there. I don't know if it was a game or not, but it felt like I was playing a video game. At least at the time I was like, is this a video game that I'm playing? But I couldn't get out of the, like, it was just, they were just in a room and I was just like, what is going on? What is happening? Oh.
I got a feeling that I can't erase. Just a feeling that I won't leave behind. Because it's something that it's on my mind. I guess it goes like that.
Oh, man. Hi, Bruda, hi. The semi-animated comic, the alpha of the comic, the comic was a flash game, point and click. I see. You can't see, I'm dancing. Hi! Ow! Ow! Alright, it's time to start drawing. No more slacking. Stab it! Actually, what if I did this? Oh! Gorgeous. Yeah, we'll do that. 9 Souls is hard. It sounds like, well, I mean, just because it's, you know, Dark Souls, 9 Souls. I'm assuming it's that kind of game. The art aesthetic of 9 Souls is rad. Ooh, what kind of art does it have? Never heard of it before. Hold on, I need another important message. Hold on. Hold on. I hardcore lamp.
Oh, you can't be mad at me.
I'm cute.
I'm cute.
You can't be mad at me. I'm Maeve. Hi. Just been lurking. Enjoy your lurking. Hold on, you guys. I'm replying to something real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm sorry. It's important. It's important to me. Okay, sorry. Sorry, you guys, I'm back. Put that out before Froggy gets hurt. You can't. There's no such thing as fire. You can't have fire in the swamp because the swamp is too humid to catch fire. So it's not possible. Swampy's neglecting us. I'm not neglecting you. I just had a message that I wanted to reply to right now. Sure, I can reply to it later, but what if I want to reply to it right now? There's no such thing as fire. There's no such thing as fire. Frog does not have to fear fire, for there is no such thing. It's never existed. Frogs don't know fire. Frogs know water and tree and mud. Yeah, it's true. Alcohol fire. No. No. We need a fire Prometheus. Frog Prometheus. It's true. So I'm doing the right thing. Everything that kills me makes me wanna fight. I've been playing hard. Counting dollars, we'll be counting stars, baby. I've been losing sleep. Reading about the things that we could be. We'll be counting stars. We'll get chained to a rock and eternally attacked by catfish, but we'll be a sacrifice for the greater good. No! But what if they get lonely? No! And the catfish don't attack frogs! The catfish are friends with the frogs. I personally enjoy hearing Zombie go ham on a keyboard. Is it good audio? Is it good audio? Is it the only time y'all realize that I'm not illiterate? Did y'all know I can write extremely professionally? Sometimes I get so professional to the point where people who don't usually speak to me professionally are like, "Wow, you're so professional," and I'm like, "Oh, did I go too far?" I don't know. It just made me think of one time. So I do a lot of like commissions for, friends, right? Like I've had a lot of friends do commissions for me, right? But I have two different, so many spelling errors she wrote in French by accident. No! No, I messed it up. Ava taught us to read and write, so we just assumed, well, I don't want you to read and write. That's how I ensure that the frogs cannot revolt, because the frogs can't read and write, so therefore they cannot revolt. Anyway, so I used to do, I still do a lot of art for friends. Yeah. But when I do art for friends, I don't change. I do change my personality for it. Like what I'll do is I'll just flip into my professional personality, I guess. And then I've had friends be like, what the fuck? And be like, why are you talking to me like this? And I'm like, because we're talking business. And then they'll be like, can you talk normal? And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. That happened one time. That only happened one time, actually. But it was like, they were like, it's so weird hearing you try to like speak professionally. And I'm like, oh. But then they said I did a really good job at it, so that's good. I'm about to do something that's gonna really, really, really fuck me over. But I'm gonna do it regardless. The important ones can write silly. Yeah, exactly. Frogs aren't supposed to know how to write. It's illegal. This is how we keep control of the frogs. If they cannot be literate, then they cannot assemble. And if frogs do not assemble, then frogs cannot create cities. For no particular reason, I do not want cities in the swamp. We're talking business, Lord, business. Do you want to hear about our Lord and Savior, Froggy Christ? Jesus Frog, who is currently still crucified for the sins of Frog. Jesus Frog remains crucified for the sins of all Frog. Not once have I seen a frog come in here and say, "Thank you, Frog Jesus." I'm saying no Frog Town. It's not allowed. Frogs assemble, messy blob of frogs. Messy blob of froggies. We are one and the same, and you and everything. Okay, 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 okay. We are everything, and you and everything. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, frogs. Frogs, I have something to say. Thank you, firing Jesus. What do you mean, Frog Jesus? For laying all those chocolate eggs every year. It's true. Frog Jesus does lay chocolate eggs. Well, I may not be able to write, but I can do a good impression. I think you do a great job. So you know how y'all have started to joke about how I do how I sing along to music by making like stupid sounds. I'm like that, and I sing along to music. Well, I okay, that's something I feel like I just always do. I think for a long time. I don't know. You can prove me wrong. You watch my streams more than I watch my streams anyway. But I think that's something that I've done for a long time. Anyway, so I did it at work. Because that's just what I do when I don't know the lyrics to a song. I just I don't know, I was doing that to the song. And then I had like two coworkers at different times who I don't know if they spoke to each other in between those times come up to me like, "Why are you singing in Simlish?" And I was like, and I was just surprised because I felt like that was just like I thought that was just a frog joke. Like I thought that was just a thing that y'all were just saying as a joke, and you were just kind of communicating with each other and or hearing each other call it Simlish or something, and then say that. But then it was then it was at my workplace. I almost said frogs don't lay eggs. Maeve, I think you might be wrong. They fired you, didn't they? Taking you off to the loony bin. You missed, Gurry! You missed! Loser! Loser! Loser. Oh. Anyway. I just thought that was funny, and I thought you guys might want to know. Because I have never been told that before, other than like on stream. So to be told that in person by real people in front of me, I was like, oh. I guess I've never been told I sing in Simlish before, but I have had a friend be really annoyed at me for not singing the correct lyrics. And they were like, you don't even, like, why don't you just learn the lyrics? And I was like, I don't care to learn the lyrics. I don't care. I'll find out when I find out about the lyrics. I don't know what they are. Am I saying full volume in the middle of an office? I'm an office? No. No, I'm at the sandwich making station. Crazy. I don't want to because it's more fun when you're irritated. Yeah. Katy Perry last Friday night in Simlish. Oh, she's speaking Animal Crossing. I've never seen. I don't think I've ever heard. I mean, I've probably heard Animal Crossing people, little characters talk, but I do not remember. I'm gonna show you. You're a linguist for real. For real, for real. I speak 5 languages. English, Spanish, French, Animal Crossing / Simlish, and I also speak Frog. Imagine a customer starts ordering in Simlish and you go along with it. Oh, I would love that. If I had someone just come up to me and start going, I would literally just I'd be like, fucking finally some entertainment here. Someone who likes a bit. You know what bugs me? Dress shirts have buttonholes that are horizontal while the rest are vertical. What? Like they have both horizontal and vertical? Or do you mean every other shirt has vertical except for dress shirts? What? Another customer at Breakdown, like that lady on the plane that says, "This person is not real!" It's kind of weird and funny how speaking multiple languages in one house. Huh? I mean, hi! I use too advanced vocabularies. What the hell do you mean horizontal and vertical? I don't know what that means. No, I do know what it means. I do, I promise I know. It's not be even real or an illusion of the swamp. Oh! 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 This looks kind of shit. I'm sleepy. That phrase made no sense. Yeah, I was really confused. Most of the buttonholes are for some reason the top and bottom holes are like that. Oh, I understand. I think it's funny how when you have to speak 3 languages, I have to practice and translate in my head before I speak. What? Oh, what? I only do that with French. It does not exist. She is a being from the 12th dimension, exists beyond your comprehension. Yippee! My tea went go. Okay, this is too much work. Instead, Okay, that's too much work to undo it too. So let's just leave it there for now. But I'm mad about it. Thank you for the save. I'll save right now. Okay. Also, hi, Bucket. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. How you doing? Your stream, take care of yourself, health as well. Thank you, Springins. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna see if I'm making any sense. Good night, Springins. Hold on, Duck. Duck. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. You're right. Health is very important. I have been unhealthy recently. Not mostly just because of stress, I think. I think it's all stress related. Your hands up. Stop! Why? Why? But explain it. Explain. Maeve. Nasty. 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 Actually, wait, who did we tuck in? We tucked in Spring Ends. Yeah. Winter. No. No. Stop. Stop. Winter. It's only just a dream. Not too much now. My phone. Ain't on the floor. And I can't see straight anymore. Hey, cool, what's the name of this club? It's alright, just dance. Hi, Taken, hi. Isomper, how long are you streaming today? Max 7 hours. Or another, yeah, like another 5, possibly, max. Yeah. Line girl turned out well. Thank you. Look. This is her printed out. She's been printed. Ah! She's in Germany right now. awaiting the convention Dokomi. There she is. She waits here. Or here, not here. Far away. She waits on the other side of the world to go to her rightful home. To Riku. I am so happy. So pretty. I'm so excited by the way she was printed out. This is the print version, which looks just slightly different than the drawn version. If you can see, like, the colors are slightly different and the cropping is different. Yeah, this is the print version. So I'm currently uncertain if I should post the art before Riku receives it. And I think Dokumi's like June 10? Maybe? So I've spent the night at the place I'm getting married at next year. Oh! Did you go visit? Oh, that's so fun. I hope that you've enjoyed your visit, and um I hope that's awesome. That's so cool. The frog is getting married. Froggy's getting married. Oh no. Holy moly. Yeah, to see what it looks like this time of year. It's very pretty. Wonderful. I hope you've had a wonderful time and a wonderful visit. And I hope it's I hope it's exactly what you want it to be. That's super great. Very good. Scary fact, 1848. There is a France. Oh! I like France. I like Antibes and Lyon. But mostly Antibes. You guys want to know a very much not fun fact? This is actually, I don't know. I probably shouldn't even talk about it. Me and my, I'm going to talk about it. There was a tragedy that happened in Antibes. Was it during a New Year's? I don't remember what it was. It was I don't know if it was on their Independence Day. I don't know. There was a very huge celebration happening in all of France. I was there. We had been staying in Antibes with my dad's friends for a while. We were on a boat trip, like along the canals, and my dad wanted us to go all the way to Nice to celebrate. I think it was like, I don't remember what the day was. It was an important day for the French. Everybody was celebrating. So my dad wanted us to go all the way to Nice for the festivities. And that was the day that a very, very horrible terrorist attack happened in Nice, in the exact place that my dad wanted to go, but my mom didn't want to go because she was tired of traveling that day. So instead, me and my brothers watched a burlesque show that my mom did not want us to see. Or she didn't want my dad to see. So she stayed really far away. She and my dad stayed far away while my dad scolded him for seeing the show from far away. Expedition 33 told me France is slowly going away. Why? Glad you and your family ended up okay. Yeah, it was crazy because we heard about it. I think it was the next morning. And then my mom freaked out. She was like, what if we had gone? What if we had gone? And she was like freaking out. And we were like, well, we didn't go. And then we were very scared because one of our friends, the people we were staying with, she did go. But she had left before anything happened. So we were all like, we were freaked out for like, for the whole day or so, like after that. Play Expedition 33. It's free if you have Xbox Games Pass, even on PC. I do think I have Xbox something, but I don't know if I have the Game Pass. I don't pay for anything on Xbox. I knew France isn't real mod delete message. Wait, did it? Did Brutus delete the message? A trigger warning next time, thanks. About mentioning France. Why do you hate France? No! Do my own thing. I have core. Core what? Core. What? Anyway, that was the same trip where I climbed up a waterfall. It was a very eventful time. Let's make some noise. Anyway, it sounds like I'm talking about it lightly. I only mentioned it because it's a very much not fun fact, but it's a fact about having been in France, and I don't really know why I brought it up, but I guess I brought it up. But it's not funny, and I think it sounds like I'm saying in a funny voice because my voice is just like that, and I don't know how to switch very well between a serious voice and a not serious voice right now. But anyway, I don't take that not seriously. It's an interesting fact. It's definitely a fact. Demon core. No, what now? Carnival Hearts. Demon core was a sphere of plutonium that was involved in 2 fatal radiation accidents where scientists tested it, and it was a missile core of an early atomic bomb. Oh my god! Ah! It's evil! Crazy, crazy, oh, I showed my mom the art of lamp chant. Oh my gosh. I thought this was funny. I showed my mom the art that I was making lamp chant because she was very kind, and while I had my migraine, she brought over some food for me so I wouldn't have to cook when I was like, oh, thank you, mama. But she brought some food for me, and while she was here, I was like, Mom, do you want to see what I've been working on today? And I showed her, and my mom was like, why'd you make her so fat? I was like, and I just looked at her and I was like, I just made her like a Roman statue. And she was like, oh. And then she didn't say anything else about it. The reason why this is funny to me is because, one, my mom is she's always commenting on people's weight all the time. And it's like, oh my God, girl, chill. Stop projecting, bitch. For one. Two, she was part of the reason why I was so introduced into art in general. And something that I've always seen in the art that my mother has showed me growing up is people of like Roman statue type bodies where they're chubby. I mean, chubby by today's standard, I guess. But just so you know, they got flesh and they got form and they got shape and they got pudge and gorgeous. And that's very common in like, I don't know, like Roman statues and shit. I don't know. That's kind of what I was thinking about, you know? And that's what like my art that my mom introduced me to. Or not just my mom, but part of what my mom introduced me to. So for me, it was so funny because I just kind of saw her like I don't know. I feel like I saw her like have a moment of clarity where she was like, why did you draw her so fat? But then I was like, oh, she's just like a Roman statue type body. And then my mom had a moment of clarity where she was just like, oh shit, you're right. You're right, she is. She's not fat, she's hot. You can be fat and hot. But yeah, she is also very hot. Chubby was a sign of wealth. It's true. It's true. It was a sign of wealth. Gonna run to breakfast, be back later, enjoy breakfast. In fact, it'd be fucking gorgeous. Exactly. So why is that a problem? Exactly. If she was fat, who'd care, you know? So what? I don't know. Why? Well, first off, I know why she's bringing it up. She just has a lot of things she likes to project. she's a very much of a projector. I remember growing up, I've seen pictures of myself as a kid now and realized why none of this was true. But I grew up and she would constantly tell me, she was like, honey, you're really fat. Like, honey, I'm so sorry, but you're really fat. You need to lose weight. All the time. And then she'd ask me why I thought I was like, she'd be like, honey, why do you think you're ugly? And I'm like, because you tell me that fat people are ugly and you tell me that I'm fat. So that was a huge thing to work on growing up. And now I'm like, okay, I don't care. I'm like, okay, whatever, mom. Anyway, so she's big projection because I saw pictures of myself as a kid and I was like, what the fuck? I was a skinny kid. I was fucking skinny. What are you saying, mother? What do you mean? Anyway, but that's my mom projecting. That's completely that. Media has wrecked her idea of the female body if that's fat. True. It's so wild to me too, because it's like, mom. I don't know. I wasn't a twig as a kid. No, I wasn't like skinny. I think I looked like a clearly very athletic kid because I was a very athletic kid. I did sports constantly growing up. I was almost more of an athlete than I was an artist for a while, but then I was more of an artist than I was an athlete. But for whatever reason, my mom was always like, honey, you're getting really fat, like all the time. And I was like, okay, mom. Anyway, I'm glad to grow up now and be like, oh, 1, I was a skinny kid. She was wrong. 2, I don't care. If I was fat, whatever. Why is it your problem? Who cares? I was doing sports all the time, so what's the problem? Hi, Gio. Hi. Hoflation? What does that mean? The kind souls are being left behind. What does that mean? But true. It's very sad. I've been, I don't know if it's just like a Twitter thing, but I feel like there's like a regression in like not bullying people for their size. I feel like it's going back to how it was, which really sucks. Hi, Glenius. Hi. Hello, Swampy. Hello, other Swampy. Guys, I have of get all the attention and set standards. What do you mean? Sorry, I don't know if that's a full sentence. But yeah, anyway, it sucks. I saw a video recently though, kind of made me understand more of it. I feel like the video was right. It was basically just saying that the reason for so many insecurities is just to find ways to sell more things, and I was like, oh, it's true. It's true. They're just trying to sell more shit. Like me not realizing that like there was certain, I'm not even going to say it because I don't want it to, because for me, one person mentioned it one time and that unlocked an insecurity for me that like never went away. So I won't even say what it is because I don't want to unlock someone else's insecurity because it's fucking stupid. But someone mentioned like the stupidest thing, something that I had never once thought before as an insecurity. And she mentioned, she was like, oh my God, I'm so insecure about so-and-so. And then immediately I saw myself, and it's something I had never, ever once seen in myself before. But like I immediately saw it in myself, and I was like, fuck. And now I'm insecure about it, which is ridiculous because I'd never once been insecure about it before that one person telling me that she was insecure about it. That's why I'm not going to say it, because I'm not here to accidentally unlock somebody's insecurity. But it's crazy. True that. Tried to say what Sunny was referring to. And yeah, social media sucks. Yeah. The goddamn women don't have body hair industry. That's insane to me. I will never understand. How the fuck did that? Who started this? Who started that? I want to talk with them. I want to talk. I want to talk because I simply cannot understand how far that has gone to, where people freak out about women having peach fuzz, about cis women having peach fuzz. Like, this is fucking insane. Like, what do you mean this is not normal? Everyone has it. You have it. Baby has it. Shut up. It pisses me off. Who started that? Because then there's people going around and it's like, why does she have hair? Why does she have hair? Bitch, are you fucking stupid? Are you dumb? So I just sit in my corner eating popcorn? True. I should probably just get off Twitter. I should just get off Twitter. It's actually good for people with anxiety. True. True. Usually I'm pretty good at just getting off Twitter when I'm tired of it, but I really should just get off Twitter. Think about the badass lady in college who went around in tank tops and her armpit hair dyed blue. I love that. I stopped shaving my leg hair in, I think it was like halfway through first year of college, where at first for me it was like a statement because I was like, I guess that's kind of when I realized, I was like, why the fuck am I shaving my leg hair? First off, who am I shaving my leg hair for? Secondly, why am I taking the time to do this? This is exhausting. It's too much work. Thirdly, why? Why am I shaving my leg hair? Who has I won't say too much, but I was like, this is ridiculous. Anyway, so at first it was like when I was a kid, or like, I guess not a kid, I was in college. Like first like year of college for me, it was like I stopped shaving my leg hair because I was like, this is a statement. But now for me, it's like, why would I do that? Like, who has the fucking time? Who cares? It's not my fucking problem. My parents hated it at first, which actually is funny because my dad was mad at me for taking so long in the shower because I would shave my legs. And then I stopped, and then my dad didn't really say much, but my mom was like, honey, you need to start shaving your legs again. You need to start shaving your legs. And I was like, no. And now they stopped caring. And then I stopped wearing bras. And then my mom was like, honey, why aren't you wearing bras? And I was like, because bras are a lie. They're a lie. Set the boobs free. They're a lie just to make me pay for more. And again, my dad didn't say shit, but he better not say shit about that. And then, but then my mom was mad about it for years. She was like, honey, you need to wear bras. And I'm like, no, I don't. No, I don't. I don't fucking care. I once shaved my leg hair just to see how it is. My legs feel prickly like a cactus. Yeah. I feel like they only feel smooth for like the first 3 hours. And then after that, it's like, ew. Prickly. But then when you leave it long, it just always feels not prickly, which is a much better feeling. I shave my pits, but that's only because I feel like I'm a really stinky person, and if I don't like shower constantly, I smell bad. And so I'm scared that if I don't shave them, then like since like if I don't shower enough or I don't put on enough deodorant, I'll just smell so bad because I feel like I'm just generally a smelly person. I don't know. Maybe that's my own insecurity because no one has ever told me I'm smelly, but something in my mind tells me I am. So that's the only reason I shave my pits, is just because I'm like, I'm scared. I'm scared of the smell accumulating or not being able to clean well enough. Do you know it's because it gets too smelly? Yeah, I feel like it's just like more a higher standard of, or like it needs like more attention if you don't shave. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't shave, so I wouldn't know. But I've never wanted to take the risk. Or sorry, I mean I do shave, so I wouldn't know. The pits, not the legs. Yeah, I remember when the first time, like in the beginning of when I stopped shaving my legs, my mom was like, "It's so dirty," and I was like, "My brothers don't shave their legs. My dad doesn't shave his legs. Are they dirty?" And then that gagged her. She just stopped. She was like, "Oh." I was like, "Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought." She was like, "It's different. They're boys." I'm like, "Why is it different? They don't wipe their ass properly. We all know this. They pee all over the toilet seat. How do you think that they're probably cleaner?" Wake me up inside. I want to start trying the characters. But I really want to leave this background done enough so that when I start the characters, then it's like, then I don't have to go back into the background. Do you have plans? I'm not sleeping yet. Neighbors are playing music. Ah! Well, good morning. Good morning. I feel like this is what my neighbors think about me, but I don't play music. I just scream. I bet they like have like friends that are like, "Hey, can I come over?" And they're like, "No, my neighbor's screaming again." Should I say morning because they're having a rosary? What is a rosary? Is this a sad event? What happened to my music? What the hell? What's this problem? Hello? It's like a week. Oh, it's like a week for when someone passes. Oh, well, that sucks. I hope that they're all right. That well. I regretted it as soon as I was saying it. Okay. That's done. Table is done. Ugh, just need to do the last chair. One chair left. Rock. Oh. Zyquip Pokemon in the Poke World. I'll answer for you. I think this guy has a thing for Pikachu. So how does your eye and what do you... So how goes your eye and what do you do to deal with migraines? Well, my eyes are fine. If you're, I think what you're referring to is basically my eyes were like, I had a hard time seeing because of my migraine. So my eyes are fine now that the migraine's basically gone. It's still kind of there, like very, very vaguely. I think only when I make like a big expression or like I talk loud, I can still feel like a tiniest jab of pain. Or maybe, but I also don't know if I'm just like imagining the pain and it's not actually there, but part of me thinks it's still there, so I don't know. But otherwise I'm fine. And to deal with migraines, I don't know. I guess it's not that I've never been a migraine person. I think I get them a lot. I just have never dealt with them. Now, I mean, I have one Advil that I took, and I only took one because I purposely don't take medication when I have headaches. And I've been bullied for that before. Not here, but like I've been told off for that before. And I was like, well, I'm not trying to be tough. It's just I really want to know how long the headache lasts for. And I can't tell if I have medication. But anyway, I took one Advil and the rest of the time I just stayed in a really dark room, and didn't talk and had a lot of liquids, which I don't know if that helped me in the end or if the migraine just ran its course. You see, right? You should make, a head sleeve that you can put water and ice in it. Oh, you sew. Yeah, I do so. Yeah. Sorry, I said the wrong word like 5 times there, but that's okay. Yeah, I do so, and I can do that. And that is not a bad idea. I think for a bit, because I also have this pain. Okay. I do also I didn't mention this on stream. That's why I was a little confused at first. But I do also have this pain in my eyeball right now, and I think it's because oh, but I did mention having a thing stuck in my eye. Okay, I did mention most of this. Okay. Well, aside from the thing stuck in my eye, in the other eye, I'm just like going through it right now. On the other eye, I have like I don't know, it just feels like a bruise. It hurts really, really bad. I think it's like gone now. But I think it's because I had my makeup on for too long. Because I never washed my makeup off. But I put like a warm towel on it, and then it felt much better afterwards. And the swelling went away. Sorry, sister. But the thing in the other eye didn't come back. Haven't felt anything from it afterwards, so that's completely fine. But yeah, I didn't even mention the pain in the other eye, which just felt like a bruise. So I don't know. I think it's because of makeup, but maybe I hit it somewhere and I didn't realize, but I don't think that was it. Like 2 head sleeves, so you can reload and have one for ice water and one for hot water. That's honestly really smart. I can pretty easily make that, I think. I have all the stuff for it. I have made heat packs before, so I do know how to make something similar. I accidentally almost burned my heat pack in the microwave though. But listen, I had a really bad migraine, okay? I didn't realize what was gonna happen if I left it in there for too long. I also didn't even realize I left it in there too long. But yeah. I did have ice. Oh, it was a moment of like, do I put heat on my eye for like the whatever's going on there? Or do I put ice on my head from my migraine? And I set it on heat for my eye because I was gonna lay down and try to sleep anyway. And I think that was the right choice in the end because the migraine didn't leave right after, but it was fine. Like it became manageable afterwards, after a nap. A very long nap. But yeah, honestly, very true. Very true. I should do something like that. Yeah, that migraine was kind of crazy. Sorry, I keep coming back to the topic, but it was one of those where normally when I'm in pain or I'm tired or whatever, I'm uncomfortable. I'm not usually grouchy with people. Like for example, people always think that when they're going to wake me up, I think that people just think about this, and people in general. They think when they're going to wake me up that I'm going to get really pissed about it, but I'm like so chill. I'm just like, "Oh, hey, how's it going?" Like I'm so chill about that kind of stuff. Or like if I'm hungry, I don't really get hangry. I'm just kind of there, you know, like I don't get that bad. Heat sometimes makes me a little bit irritable, but I usually won't take it out on anybody. But yes, it will make me a little irritable, but not too much. I'm just kind of chilling still. I'd probably just be in my corner. I'm feeling uncomfortable. The migraines is the only thing that'll is where I consistently become mean to people that I care about that I usually would never be mean to. Anyway, so I felt like a bitch afterwards because I feel like I was very mean to people and I was like, oh, I didn't mean to be mean. But I felt significantly better once my manager said that I didn't have to come into work. And until when she was like chill about me not going into work, I felt so much better. I was like, oh, I don't have to be upset anymore. Okay. Alright, all that line art is You obviously can't hear it, but I'm screeching you. Can you screech back, please? I need stim. Are you feeling stimmed? Are you feeling stimmed? Oh, I feel like I've been like that for days. I've been feeling like I need stims. I need something to stimulate my mind. Someone walked in on me screeching with you would look insane. Embrace it. Embrace it. Embrace your insanity. I think it'll be silly to go. You don't understand, they're my streamer, I need this! You don't understand! I should go to my work and then just like find the nearest coworker and just go, ah! And then say nothing else. Because they probably only ever see me as a really serious person. So I think it would be funny if I just went up to them and went, ah! And then they'd be like, oh. Oh, blink. Oh, blink. Gotta keep them on their toes, true. Kurt was mean to me yesterday. Oh! The moment I got on his stream, he raided out. He hates me. Crow, why do you hate Mink's guts? Crow. I felt so bad. Crow, why do you hate Mink? What did Mink do to you? Crow. What the fuck? I had to work on Laura thing. It's been a while, a couple days. I'm sorry. It's okay. I hope you had fun working on your Laura shit. How entertaining. Castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Me, 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 me. There's a little dance. I do my little dance. Yesterday I was in the group, like me and like my friend's group chat, and I was crashing out a little bit, and then everything was fine, so I did my little dancey dance. I said Shia wiggle, which I don't have as an emote here, but if y'all have seen the new little wiggle emote that's going around, if anybody has it, please post it. I swear, please. But I was falling apart. I was so upset. But then I messaged my manager and they said that it's okay if I don't come into work. Yes, like that day. So I didn't go into work, and then I just sent my little Shia wiggle because I was actually very happy. Is it because of the emote? No. The emote does help though. It does help to avoid freaking it. I literally wrote, okay, hold on, let me read the chat. Because I think when he wrote, guys, I'm gonna freak it. I wrote, what are we gonna freak it? wait, that was in my original one, I think. I wrote, I'm Big Sag, I gotta go to work today. But I don't want to work, basically. And then I said, when are we going to freak it? And then I messaged my managers about it. And I was like, I was kind of freaking it. And then I said, okay, she was so chill about it. I'm not gonna lie, when I have a crush on this manager. That was me responding after that. I told her that I wasn't going, and I wrote, I'm special with little sparkles around it. And then I sent, I would love to just show you guys the GIF, but I don't want to show you guys. Oh, wait, go to my Discord server. If you're in my, hold on, I'll send it there. And then I sent this. Hold on. Well, I can actually just show you guys here. I sent this little fucker. And then I sent this fucker here. After almost freaking it. I was about to freak it. And then I was fine. Your crew hates me nonetheless. I didn't adore you, Mickey. I'll fucking hold your hand, loser. Is it because of the emote? I'm so glad that exists. Is there a pic of your model as is? I want to make a meme real quick. Why did I say ream? Which one? This fucker? There probably is, but do you want this instead? Hold on. Hold. Where is it? Where is this? What? Don't I have a... Oh. Where is this? Wait, is it over here? Hello? Shut up, music. Is it this? Where is it? Hold on. Oh, here it is. Do you prefer this? I'm Morta. Hi. Hello. Yeah, that fucker. Is this good? Do you need this for screenshots? I'm in the ocean. I'm gonna die. Screenshotted slay. I'm drowning. I'm under the water. I'm Morta. Bye, Morta. Hope you have a wonderful day, Morta. Insert rabid raccoon hissing here. Why are you tackling me? Touchdown. What's going on? What's going on? You're beefing. They're beefing. Ah! Don't play. Don't act all innocent. You literally killed Mink. Look, there's been no message since then. Cuteness aggression, sorry. I literally killed Mink. You just cuteness aggression killed Mink. Look. Look, not a single message. You literally killed them. They're dead. What do you have to say for yourself now? Crew? What do you have to say for yourself? I'm a murderer! Hi. See? Nothing. You have nothing to say for yourself. Oh well. No, Mink. Mink. We dead. Oh. Ugh. How dare you? Look, they're dead. There's not a single reply from Mink. Like, do you even understand what you just did? You just killed him. Oh, I'm not cute. I'm an evil lizard being. I don't need no man. I'm all powerful. Oh well, they're back. Welcome back, Mink. See, I told you guys. Mink would be fine. I told you frogs can't die in the swamp. I told you. It's not possible for a frog to die in the swamp. It's just not possible. Rubs lizard face. Aw, oh, Minky. Minky, Minky. Oh, that makes me think of Mr. Mars. Mr. Mars! Hold on, I need to tell Maz right now. I mean, I think he already knows. I'm sure you already saw. But my chat has been calling you Mr. Maz. And I think it's funny. He has no idea who I am. I don't know why I came up with it. It's really my favorite thing. He has some idea. He knows who you are. 1, he hangs out in chat. 2, I talk about fun chatters. I feel like I sound insane. Hopefully Maz thinks I'm less insane because he hangs out in chat. So he surely knows what's going on. But I'm certain that a lot of people think I'm insane when I'm like, oh yeah, and so then my chatter said this, and then my chatter said that, and then my chatter was talking about this. Hi, Jeannie. Hi. No, Bags. Oh, serious. I'm at work right now, so maybe radio silent for a bit. That's okay. Be safe. Be safe. Don't run over your leg again or whatever you did that one time. Please don't do that. Be safe, Meg. So hi, Jeannie. Did I say hi, Jeannie? I don't know. Hi, Jeannie. Okay, what's next? These shelves are gonna end me. These shelves are gonna end me, frogs. There will be no swamp left after these shelves. What? Oh. What? Why is this not working as I want it to work? There's more than one layer here? Hello? What? Where the hell are you coming from? What? This isn't the right layer. What is going on here? It's not what I'm called. Yeah, boy, can I post this? Can I post this on my Twitter and my Blue Sky? So good. I love it. Go ahead. Thank you. Thank you. How should I credit you there? What names shall I use? You can say your boy Thick from Twitch. Slay, thank you. What should I caption it? What are people captioning these? What are these being captioned? I just wrote I'm swampy. I'm swampy, cry face. Okay, I posted it. I'm posting it. Thank you, boy. Think I love it. That's so good. That is so good. Not what I'm called. I love it. 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 Not what I'm called. I'm not swamp ass. I'm swampy. You're our swamp ass. No! I'm not swamp ass. My ass isn't swampy. My ass is normal. Please. There's nothing wrong with my swamp ass. Eh. There's nothing wrong with my swamp ass. It's natural. Why are these on so many different layers? What was the big idea? Angel of darkness, angel of darkness. I will fight until the... Oh. Angel of darkness. Sausage. You might think this is my attempt at drawing nails on flooring. In reality, I just accidentally dropped sausage slices all over the swamp hut. pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Big bet the bow, it a bow, but till my last breath, I will fight. Very nice. Angel of darkness. And I will fight until the end. Oh, I think I should mention the announcement that went up on Discord. I forgot to mention that earlier in the stream. I'll mention it now, if y'all don't mind. Basically, the announcement that went up on Discord was just a reminder, that if you want me to see something on stream during stream, to send it to stream live chat. Sometimes I'll end stream with like 7 or 8 DMs just from chatters who want me to see something that could have been sent to stream live chat, which I will say I find it very sweet and very nice that people want me to see these things, but it does really overwhelm me after stream, like a lot, and during stream when I see, because that'll be like 7 messages from like just chatters, but then there'll be like messages from friends or from mods or from clients all at the same time. And so then sometimes it gets like a lot. So I would appreciate if it's something that could be sent to stream live chat, to please send it there and not my DMs. Now, of course, if you want to, like, I don't know, if it's something that's really important and time sensitive, then send it to my DMs. If you're like a client that has like a question or something, send it to my DMs. If you're my friend, that's fine. If you're a mod, that's fine. It's just to avoid having like a lot of DMs to respond to after stream, which is very, very overwhelming for me. Just a reminder, yeah, if you want to just show something that could just be in stream live chat, please just send it there. So I think that's the most important one, because that was stressing me out a lot a few times in the last month. What else was mentioned in the announcement? Also about spamming in chat. Now this doesn't happen too often. Hi, I'm sending you this wait, what happened? Why did you jump back in the bog? Sending you this DM as I am new and wish to offer you my soul and happiness of bog life. Marta, thank you for the stretch. I'll stretch. I forgot to stretch. I forgot to stretch earlier. Someone redeemed a stretch earlier and I just realized I didn't do it. I literally just stole all of their fungi. Oh, the ads. Thank you for the hydrate. Once the ads are over, I'll continue my little ramble. But yeah. Anyway, so I guess I'll continue my the rest of my ramble after the ads. But yeah, it is a little overwhelming for me to see like 7 DMs from chatters like after streams and just being like, I don't know what to do. I'm out of line. You can yell at me, no problem. You can stab me, even maybe a little chokehold. you can, you know, if you wanna choke me, you know, I'm just saying, like, I would understand that I deserve that punishment. It's fine. I would understand that I deserve the punishment. So if you wanted to do, like, if you wanted to go, you know, if you wanted to stab me, whatever, I would be fine with that personally, you know. Ow! Yeah, once ads are done, I'll keep yapping about it. Any tips on drawing backgrounds, landscapes? Oh, that's a hard one because I am no good at it. Drawing with perspective lines has helped me a lot. Drawing with a grid has helped me a lot. You can make a grid using perspective lines. If you're drawing digitally, if you're drawing with Clip Studio, then there's a perspective in the same place where there's a symmetry ruler. There's a perspective ruler there as well. That helps me. Number 2 thing that helps me, and the very few background drawings I've done, is to just add more. Always add more and more and more and more. I saw that as a suggestion from someone who does really, really, really busy backgrounds, which look really cool. So I've kind of been taking that into consideration and trying my best to just like nonstop, just adding and adding and adding. I don't think I managed to go super far with it. I think I'm definitely very like being a little shy with it still. But I'm trying. So I think that's fun and something that could be very helpful. What else? I think working with a specific color palette helps a lot. I say this as if I've ever done that. I don't. I don't know if I'm the right person to ask. I'm just not very good at backgrounds. I mean, I won't say it like that. That's a negative way of saying it. I just am not very experienced with backgrounds. But I am trying to learn. So I don't know if I'm the right person to ask, but I'm definitely trying to learn. I think they're good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think a perspective, learning about perspective, learning about studying from images. Woo, studying from game art, game images. If there's any video games you really like, for me, for example, I really like how Genshin looks. I like how the world of Genshin looks. I'm certain there's a lot of other worlds that look very gorgeous too. Any open world game likely has a beautiful, even Minecraft is probably a good place just to learn from, to learn perspective and to learn backgrounds. And it's really easy. I mean, you can always take a picture of something in person, right? But it's very easy to go to very like cool places in a game. I've seen other people like take pictures of like take screenshots in a game and then like and then draw over it. Super Mario background, pretty iconic. JK, I'm sorry. Did you feel bad about it after? It's something I've been wanting to do and I just haven't gotten the chance. But someone that I think is really cool, Bezalov, he's an artist. He has mentioned many times taking screenshots from games and studying those. And that's on the very important things to do list for me. One time I asked a friend if they could take screenshots in video games for me to study from, and they were a little weird about it. Fun fact. Anyway, now that the ad is done, welcome back, everybody. I'll finish off the rest of the points that we were mentioning. As for spamming in chat, I don't mind if I miss a message because I'm very bad at keeping up with chat. Even when a chat is slow, I'm very bad at keeping up with it. I don't mind if you copy a message like up to three times if I keep missing it. That's fine because I hate missing chat and I do have a hard time catching up with chat. And I often don't intentionally miss chat messages. But if it's gone further than like 3 times, I either just keep missing it, but it is what it is, or I'm purposely avoiding that message for whatever reason. It might be a reason could be a reason as simple as I don't know how to pronounce one of the words you wrote, or I don't know what the words means, or I just simply don't know how to answer that, or I don't have like a good response. It could be anything, but sometimes I do skip messages just because for whatever reason. There's hundreds of reasons why I might skip a message. That doesn't mean I hate you. It just means I do. Sometimes people write words. Listen, I've fucking fallen for it once, and I'm never going to trust chat again. I'm never going to trust chat again. If I don't know what a word means, I don't want to say it. So sometimes, if you write a word in chat that I don't understand, I'm going to avoid it at all possible costs, even if honestly I'm just fucking stupid and probably not literate enough. Anyway, so yeah, so you can repeat messages up to 3 times if I miss it, but I'm very sorry. After that, please stop repeating it. Also, if you're asking me to do something on stream, if you say it once or twice, that's fine. But I don't want to be constantly spammed about like, oh, you should do this, you should do this, you should do this, you should do this over and over. This happened a couple times in the last few months, and it's very exhausting. But please don't do that. It's like, I never know how to reply. I'm just like, I don't want to stop asking me to do something. And I don't know what your intentions are. I don't know what this means. Anyway, that's all that was in the announcement. So a little extra explanation there as to why that announcement was posted. The main thing in the announcement was just the messages after stream. It's just been becoming a lot, and it's been a lot of things where I don't want to call specific people out, but I was sent someone's grocery haul one time, and I've never spoken to them before, and it's very sweet, and I might sound annoyed right now because it stresses me out, but it genuinely is very sweet that someone wants me to see their grocery haul. But if you want me to see it on stream, just send it to stream live chat. If we've never spoken before, I don't really want to see it. It's like I just send it to stream live chat, like not my DMs. I mean, it's not that I don't want to see it. Just send it to stream live chat because that's what I have open, and I don't want to have 7 DMs after stream from things like that. And I understand that you mean it in very good intentions, but it's freaking me out a little bit. It's making me a little overwhelmed. Video May campaign and wanting to make some landscape drawings to show how the location looks. Oh, I love that. That's gorgeous. Should have ignored my messages when it doesn't make sense. Zombie hates me. Never trust that shit? No, never trust it. I'm so scared of messages now, I'm not gonna lie. You tell them they should go do it and report back? What do you mean? Delete my fish market haul message? Typing a fish market haul message. You can send it. Just send it to stream live chat, not to DMs. I know that you're joking though. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. That's all that was about. I just get overwhelmed easy, and I got a lot of things to do after streams. So and I really don't like texting. I don't like texting in general. I avoid everybody's messages as long as I can because I don't want to text. I would rather call and get it over with if there's just a small thing to say. It's like, let's just call, talk it out, and I gotta go. When people tell you to go do something and you tell them to do it instead, oh, you're right. Anyway, I feel like a bitch for setting boundaries, but I know that y'all who are not meanies are like, yeah, that's fine, zombie, calm down. And I'm like, Hey, fuck you and hope you're doing well. Been a while. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? What did I do? What did I do? Why? Why? You have a favorite hag from D&D? Oh, I'm such a nerd. My favorite hag was the one from the one that Matt Mercer played in Critical Role Campaign 2. I know that's so silly, but I just love. If you don't want spoilers for that campaign, don't listen for a second. I'm not going to spoil much. I might spoil just personality bits a little bit, so don't listen if you don't want to hear that. But I just love how that hag was like very like being just a regular hag, you know, we're regular witch of the forest trying to get a deal out of the characters, but then the characters like tricked them really cleverly, or tricked like the hag really cleverly, and then the hag was just kind of a sweetie, and then I really liked that. I really liked that a lot, and that makes me, that's my, it's like it's I don't know, I just really love that. I don't know if that's what you meant. I think you probably didn't mean that, but I really like that hag. If you're talking about like what like playable hag, I guess NPC hag I like. There was one I had picked one time. Hold on, let me double check. Because I had picked one. Hold on. Hold on. Guess which hag from the monster books, like a knight or green? Oh, let me double check because I had picked one that was like my favorite. Oh, the thing is I like so many of them though. Oh, that's the thing. I liked so many. I think in general night hag, but let me double check because I might not remember. Oh, because sea hags are really cool. I really like sea hag, but then I also, they're just also cool. They're just really cool. I think I like night hags a lot. Green hag. Wait, this one's really cool. Green hags use the magical powers to lure innocents into their traps. They will assume the form of a beautiful woman. Oh, is this me? An enter a populated area to find a young man or woman to corrupt with vices. They will use their ability to mimic animal noises, lure children into the swamp where they're captured and devoured. A green hag is about the same height and weight as a female human. They, like vast majority of hags, are ugly creatures and twisted bodies and wretched features. Their mouths are filled with rotten teeth, often coming to points which are used to eat human flesh. Their fingers and long blackened claws. Green hags are known by many other names, including swamp hags! Swamp hags! Sorry. Okay, calm down. Anyway, so I guess I'm a green hag. I guess that's me. I'm a green swamp hag. That's me! It's me! Yeah. I was being myself. I'm sorry. I got really excited. Okay, I got really excited. I'm looking through the hags. They're all really cute. They're all really cool. Okay, I know I said cute, but they're really cool. Well, what was a night hag? Why did I like that one before? Night hags are incredibly evil creatures hailing from fiendish planes. They're known for their mercilessness when fighting, and ability to walk in the dreams of others. Fiendish planes are powerful creatures, being the creatures of the process that creates Trellots, but more commonly known for being able to harvest soul larvae. Okay, this is not swampy. This is not swampy. I think sea hags are hot though. Sea hags are the first of their hags brethren to appear in the original D&D in 1975. They're usually solitary, wicked, and cruel creatures who are amphibious, capable of breathing both water and air. They are found in and along shores of the sea. These creatures possess appearance so extremely horrific: warts, bony protrusions, terrible red eyes, slimy green scales, deep sunken pupils, and sickly yellow skin pigmentation, to the point that they sap a strength of their living victims. Okay, sea hags are really cool. I would smash, sea hag. But I am the green hag. Even the lore is the same. This is crazy. Okay, I promise you, I have never ever seen green hag before. Did this thing just change? The page just changed. Did one of you guys just write something different? Or is this just like coincidental? The page literally just changed. I don't know what's different now. Anyway. Okay. Well, anyway. No. Did you do something? Hold on. I'm rereading it. Why did it just... Now I feel like this is targeted. I've never seen a wiki page change as I'm reading it. Okay, anyway. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just insane. This has to just be a coincidence. Maybe I'm just insane. I probably didn't even see anything. It was probably like an ad that popped up and I just didn't realize. Sea hags were the first hags in the game. I thought it was green. That's actually really cool. In the picture, it looks like blue-green. I think I'm sleepy enough to ignore the music now. It's time for sleepies. It's time for sleepies. Yeah, clearly I'm green hag, but I promise I've never even seen the green hag before. Green swamp hag, but like that's so me. That's literally me. My God, that's so widowy me. Let me read more though. I want to read more about the hags. Beer hags, also known as winter hags, are found commonly in Ariel's realm within the deep wilds, as well as within mortal nation of Rashman on the Prime. They live for the pleasure of bringing icy doom to as many people as they can. Okay, I'm bored of reading that. Death hags. These hags are imbued with the essence of death. They magically control all skeleton zombies and any other undead beings that can be seen within 100 feet radius. Oh, for a second I thought this said 100-mile radius, but that's just 100 feet. Okay. Whether hags created them or not, and the controls are permanent towards undead no matter how long it has been dead. They've been creatures so long as... Okay, I'm tired. Excuse me, Sir Hag. What are you reading from? I'm reading from villains.fandom.com/wiki/hags. That's what I'm reading from. How's your new job going? It's fine. It's whatever. It's a job. Job's a job, I guess. You saw nothing. Now I'm scared that one of you did it. One of you changed something in here. I'm a bit of a smarticle particle. Bye. Bye, Springans. Bye-bye. I know a bog fairy. How is your new... Also, hold on. Let me just send you guys the link to this. That's probably easier than just reading out the URL. It's shrieking hags. These hags roam the barren wastelands and love to deceive and prey upon unsuspecting travelers. Haunting the plains of unapproachable east, shrieking hags are very fearsome hags. To a shrieking hag, for these hags, there is nothing more satisfying than driving their victims to madness. All right, I don't want to read anymore. Dune hags can mentally enslave any humanoid beings. They kiss. If their victims are not cooperative, Dune hags will engage in wrestling with their victims. Enthralling victims once kissed see Dune hags as beautiful desert princess and firmly believe that hag forms that hag forms everyone else who are not enthralled sees it is the illusion. But the effect of the spell is not inescapable. If entranced targets are presenting with undeniable evidence that Dune hags mean to harm victims. Ooh, bruja. The Brujas are a chaotic good race of hags exclusive to the world of Ravenloft. Visions of their own deaths made these hags more benevolent than others. Oh, interesting. Archags. Archags are exceptionally powerful and ancient hags who surpass their kin in magical might, influence, and depravity. While not officially defined as a distinct creature type in the core rules, the term is used in settings like Eberron and Ravnica to refer to uniquely potent hags who often act as major villains or Fey-aligned godmothers. In Eberron, for example, the daughters of Sora Kel, Sora Katra, Sora Main, and Sora Terraza are iconic hags. Okay, I'm tired of reading. Anyway, that's so cool. I'm literally myself. That's so fun that I found out that I'm widowy myself. This works out so perfectly. Life is good, and it works out in such wonderful and mysterious ways. I am a green swamp hag, and I am also a green swamp hag. And I've been a green swamp hag before I realized I was a green swamp hag. Hag that suplexes you. Hag's kind of a bitch. Whiny bitch. Wait. Give me my weakness when I don't know why. Wait. I wanted the last easy man. Oh, you fucked it up. Idiot. Stupid. Dumb. You think you're so funny? You think you're so funny. But no. No, you can't even bog yourself properly. Wait. Loser! 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 Booked until next galaxy's eclipse. Wait. Loser! Booked until the dinosaurs reincarnate. I think Twitch just thinks that's a ban. You'll never take us alive. Yeah, anyway, dyslexic, to answer your question, my job's going fine. It's fine. I'm kind of annoyed at it, but it's fine. It's just a job. Booked until Swampy cosplay. Who's cosplaying Swampy? Who's cosplaying Swampy? I would feel bad for anybody who cosplays Swampy. I formally apologize for having to paint yourself green. The straps are nice though. Yeah, I feel like anyone who cosplays Swampy is kind of. I feel like they'd have to be very confident in wearing very little clothing. You'll never take us alive. Oh, this is gonna hurt my eyeballs for a bit, but it's okay. I will. It'll help me understand. You have any other monsters that are your favorite? What are the night walkers? Are they a night cannon monster? The night walkers are really cool. I think they're called that. They're either called that or the swamp walkers. I'm just kind of a swamp little freak. The night walkers, if I am correct about what they are, they're like this like giant thing that just kind of walks. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I found this like one time on Pinterest and then I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. This thing is so cool. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. These things are very cool and were definitely part of the inspiration for Hag. These things, I think these are cool. If I remember the lore correctly, they just kind of kill you. You just kind of look at them and you just kind of die. But I don't know if I remember that right. Anyway, I think these are pretty neat. Oh. I like those. Like the proportion of creature to man in that pic, it's close to the proportions of hag to frog. Exactly! Exactly. That's so true. That is literally so true. It is proportions of hag to frog. Where hag is the creature and frog is the person. It's true. Because I'm 6'7". Wake me up inside. Wake me up and wake me from myself. I need to rewatch. I know I've been saying this constantly. I need to rewatch Arcane. I need to rewatch it. I've just been seeing clips on YouTube, and I will never scroll past an Arcane clip on YouTube. There's this one person that comes up on my feed a lot who's just doing like analysis of like a bunch of different parts, and it just like every time I'm just like, I'm gonna cry. I fucking love that show. I was telling my parents that they should watch it, mostly because, not only because it's a good show and I just want people I know to watch it, but also because I just think it's funny to subject my parents to gay. I don't know. I just think it's kind of funny, to just be like, oh, you should watch the show. I really like it, and fully knowing that they're gay in it, and my parents are gonna be like, ugh. Anyway, I just think that's funny. And then also, but it's also good shows too. So then they begrudgingly like the show that had a gay in it. Why does this guy have a pussy? Stop. Put your lips away, bitch. To the dark side. Beep 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 ding. Beep 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 beep. Oh, what the hell happened? Give me this color, thank you. Wait. Is this already that color? No! Ah! It was already that color. What? Meow 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 meow. Want your bedroom romance? I want your love, I want your disease. Yeah, I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. Vertical stare. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. Oh, they get like frogs. Y'all get like exponentially cuter as soon as you get your little like lighter colored tummy. Holy moly! And you love it, I want you to desire. Want your love, 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 love. I want your love. Get ever better romance. Show me romance. I want your love. I don't wanna be friends. Je ton amour et je veux ton revanche. I don't wanna be friends. I don't wanna be friends. But show me romance. I feel like I should draw more for the for the jar, but I don't trust my ability. Tell the doctor something must be wrong with me. Please tell me he's a motherfucking monster. It's a zero yapping day. I'm so locked in. Oh, doing this background has been kind of like it's so it reminds me how difficult art is. As if I didn't already know, but like I'm so out of my comfort zone. And there's so much cuz like I'm not working in color and I'm working in a much more solid background than I usually do. Like even the background I did for Blanky's piece was much less background than this, I guess. Like I think I still got away with a lot of like I still went through a lot of what's it called? Like I don't know. I feel like I got away with a lot in that one. But this one I feel like I can't hide from it. I just can't hide. Thank you for the save. I'll save right now. I love seeing how you render all the different materials. It's fascinating. Thank you. I'm glad that it looks like I know what I'm doing. I think that's why I'm so quiet though, is because I'm thinking so hard about how am I going to render this. Yeah, I'm thinking so hard about that. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Hold on. I'm gonna drink my tea a little bit first. Hello, Miss Swampy Rania. I'm a big fan of the blue lady you're drawing. Thank you. I already finished her. I finished her. Do you like her? Hold on. Let me show. So this is Lampchan. She is an OC from Diariku. I points that I really like. I like how I drew her knee. I like how I drew her tummy. Obviously, I like how I drew this hand. I really like how I drew this hand. It's the first time I ever render a hand, and I don't think I did all that bad. I like how I did this face. I like the hair. I'm pretty happy with this drawing. Thank you for liking it. I'm glad you do. And guess what? Look. Oh, not that one. It exists. It's printed. It's printed and it exists right now. It literally is real right now. I don't have this. This is in Europe. This is in a waiting. I'd marry her. Oh, she's gorgeous. Of course, the dress is gold, but very nice. She's currently waiting in Europe to be gifted to Riku at Dokomi. So I'm very excited for the day that she gets to find her home. Also, Gio, I see that you printed you have like 2 of these. Are you going to keep one for yourself? Which I'm really that's a positive thing. Are you keeping one for yourself? I'm so excited to see 2 of them. Or are you giving them both to Riku? Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Did I stretch already? I don't think I stretched. Well. What does this mean? Who knows? You don't know? I think it'd be great if you kept one for yourself. I didn't realize that 2 was an option. I love her. I wouldn't blame you. Oh, they're so cool. They're so gorgeous. I love her, and I hope someday I can print her around myself. I would be happy if I had 3. 3 is better than 2. Okay, let me spoil here. What's the spoiler? What are you spoiling me for? Is it allowed? Are you allowed to spoil it to me publicly? If you can't spoil it to me, one for her, one for me, one for you with Riku's signature. That would be so cool. That would be literally so cool. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Riku signed my art. Ah! I shit my little pants. I'll show it to my mom. I'll literally immediately bring it to my mom and I'll be like, Mom! And she'd be like, what? She's like, you know that artist that I've told you that I really like, and that she's like my inspiration, and I hope to be like her someday, and she's like, yes, honey, I know what artist you're talking about. I'm like, look, she signed the drawing that I made for her. Look, mom, she signed the drawing I made for her, so I could put it on my wall now. That would be so fun. Google artist signed my stuff. My favorite artist in the whole wide world signed my drawing. Mama. And she'd be like, okay, that's very nice, honey. Do you want me to put it on the fridge? I'd be like, yeah, Mom. I'm putting it on the fridge. Thank you, Mom. Mom, I'm putting it on the fridge. When my dad watched me drawing her, he was like, whoa. When my brother watched me drawing her, he was like, damn. So I think it'll be funny to have her up on the fridge. Rita, you're so creepy. My family keeps trying to get me to show people my art, but most of my art is like this, where it's very, very revealing. Boobs are usually out in my art. Or almost out. Excuse me. So, I, don't like to show my art. One time, oh, this was recently. I went to a potluck where there was 14 children. And my mom was trying to get me to show my art to one of the moms, but then like 3 kids came around and I had to like be like, no, I cannot show this. I cannot show this because there were so many kids around and they wanted to see the art and all of my art looks like this. So I was like, please. And I was trying to telepathically communicate with my mother and be like, stop. But I was like, oh my God, yeah, let me see if I can find something that she sent me. And my mom did find something that I sent her that was less revealing. But I was so scared. It was still revealing, but I was so scared. I was like, mother, please. Prince are gonna throw it around for the kids. No! Does that have a froggy? Oh, froggy. Okay. I thought you meant of this. And I was like, no, that's horrible. Okay. No. You're so right though. Froggy are in my back pocket. It's true. I should just always carry around little frog stickers to give to little guys. Whenever my mom's like, oh my God, look at the art my daughter does. I will just be like, I'll distract the kids with like little frog stickers. Be like, please, mother, please. You don't understand. I think I've seen you draw a fully clothed character. Okay. I'm sorry. I just like sexy characters. When I saw, I was also like, damn. Do it. That would be so cute. I love printing stickers. I love designing and printing stickers so much. Take all the froggies and make them into a little book to give your mom for her birthday. Oh, take all the frogs. My mom would be like, ah, qué bonito. And then move on. She'd just move on. She'd be like, okay, all right. That's fine. That would be cute. Little froggies. Someone's got a machine. Just show it off forever. Oh my gosh. I think one time, she was trying to show my brother's girlfriend's family my art. And I don't know if I did not. They looked very religious to me, but I don't know if they were or not. Like they just spoke that way, but like I really truly don't know. Maybe they were just like, maybe I don't know. They fell under a stereotype where in my brain I was like, I think they're religious, but I had genuinely no other indication as to such. But so I was terrified. I was really scared. Why are you smacking me? I was very scared because I was like, how will I show them this? I think I will accidentally just like kill them. But I don't know if they are or not. Anyway, my mom ended up showing I think she showed them what did she show them? You know what's like, okay, you know what's a blessing and a curse at the same time? She showed them this. Arius's commission. She showed them this, which is not that bad from afar, but as soon as you look at any details, you're like, whoa, 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 whoa. So, I feel like this is fine on most terms. Someone's mowing the lawn right outside my my room. I have told you guys before. I live in a basement. Their knees were like, I don't know. I just saw their knees and ass go across my window as they were mowing the lawn. I think they looked into my room. Okay, well. I killed the Christian family by showing drawn titties. No! I didn't mean to. Anyway, I don't know if they actually are or not, but I had that suspicion while I was yapping with them. But there's no actual reason for me to think that, let's be real. But this is good. It is, thank you. Anyway, I don't know if I really started saying it or not, but it's a blessing and a curse that my parents now accept art and streaming as my job, because sometimes they'll be a little weird about it, and they'll be like, I don't know, they'll still be like, well, when are you gonna study something? And I'm like, I'm not. I'm not. This is it. Thank you. But sometimes it's a blessing and a curse, because since they're proud of me now, they show off my work to other people, which is a curse, because then I'm like, because most people, when you tell them that you're in a creative field, I'm certain that like writers get the same thing. Anybody in like artistic trades, I don't know, like people who make pottery or something, or who make textiles, I'm certain they all get the same shit. Anybody who's in graphic design or in, I don't know, any creative field where people are like, usually are like, well, this isn't a real job. I really hate telling people my job because they get really weird about it usually, and I'm just like, I just don't want to have to explain to you that this is a real job, because usually they're like, oh, that's what you do? And I'm like, yes. And they're like, so like, what do you do? And I'm like, I draw. And they're like, and who's paying for that? And I'm like, people are. And they're like, oh, okay. Anyway, I hate talking about what I do to strangers, because they usually don't get it, and they usually immediately like, oh, that's what you do? Anyway. But my parents like to immediately state what I do, because usually I just avoid the question as much as I can. Usually I'll avoid the question as much as I can, but then my parents would be like, yes, Swampy is an illustrator and she streams. I never tell people I stream, though. I actually never, ever, ever tell people I stream. But then they'll be like, she's an illustrator. Oh. Where am I? Help! Oh. Bucket. It's too hard to explain. It is. It's so hard to explain. But yeah, I never. Zombie is mariachi. It's true. That's my real job. But I never, ever, 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 ever explain. I never tell people that I'm a streamer too. I always just say I'm an illustrator. And when they ask, who do you work for? I say I work for individuals and companies, which is kind of true and kind of a lie. Well, I do work mostly for individuals. Working for companies, some of the individuals I have worked with are their own company. So therefore, yes, I have technically worked for a company. But I also don't like to say freelance, because they're like, oh. Because then immediately they're like, oh. So I usually just say contract work, and then they're less like, oh. Because it's kind of true. It's kind of true, but kind of not true, but kind of true. Anyway, explaining streaming to non-streamer watchers is so hard. Exactly, that's why I don't tell them. I simply do not tell them I'm a streamer. I just say I'm an illustrator. I never say I'm a streamer. Because one, if they don't know streaming, impossible to explain. Two, if they know streaming, they want to see my streams. I'm not showing them my streams. No fucking thank you. So I don't tell people I'm a streamer, because I'm like, I don't want to explain it to you, and I don't want to show you. I don't want you to know. Thank you very much for asking. Goodbye. Don't ask me again. Anyway. But my parents will just be like, oh yeah, this is Swampy, this is our daughter, and she streams, and the people will be like, what's streaming? And they'll either look at me and be like, explain to them what streaming is. And I'm like, ah! No, I have to explain it. Or they'll explain it themselves, and they'll explain it wrong. And what they'll say is that I like to stream to my little, they're like, yeah, so Swampy likes to stream to her little friends online, and they give her money for it. It's like, oh, why do they give you money? And I'm like, they just like, sometimes they donate or they subscribe to the channel, which was a paid subscription, and they're like, what do they get from that? And I'm like, they get emojis. Because I can't say emotes because nobody says emotes. So I'm like, they get emojis. And then everyone's like, and people pay for that? Yeah, they do. They like it. And they're like, and what do you do? What do you like? Do you just draw silently? And I'm like, no, I talk a lot. And my dad will always be like, he always says the same thing. Little friend. He does say little friends. They do say little friends. They're like, yeah, they're her little friends. Her little friends online. I'd be like, you know, what if you don't know yet? Don't bother. But then my dad will always say the same thing. And I'm always like, Dad. But he was always like, yeah, so she does her illustrations online. So she gets paid to do her paid work. And then they're like, whoa, that's so smart. And I'm like, thanks. And then my dad will be like, yeah, but she does her work slower online because she's streaming and talking to people. And she's actually like a comedy act. And then they'll be like, oh, okay. And I'm like, stop! Papa, please! I'm scared, Papa. Because then they'll expect me to be funny or something, but I don't get funny. I'm not funny in front of them. I'm very quiet and I hang out in the corner and they're like, your daughter's kind of boring. Papa! And then my mom is always still very confused because she's like, oh yeah, she streams to her little friends. Like, Mom, I don't know them. She's like, oh yeah, your little friends. Like, I don't know them, Mom. Oh. Fortunately, I can go, I don't stream. I get commissioned for it. Never mind. That, the overlay was my own and not the one that I'm getting commed for. Wait, what? There's no air holes in the jar? You weren't supposed to notice that. I could actually draw air holes on it, though. That's actually, wait, that would be so cute. You were so right. That is so cute. Little air holes. Oh. Message before that. Oh, I put down the Twitch stream overlay I programmed on my resume. And I'm so anxious that an interview will be like, oh, you stream? What's your username? No! Where actually I go with the, oh, I don't stream. I get commissioned for it. Never mind that the overlay was my own and not the one that I'm getting comped for. I have, on my resume, I have social media manager. Because I manage my social media and I write content. Sometimes I write social media manager or content creator manager because I'm a content creator and I manage myself. I manage my social media. I'm a social media manager because I manage my social media. So I write that there. And then I write content creator manager because not only do I manage my own content, but sometimes I help my friends with theirs, but not all the time. But like sometimes I do. That doesn't mean I'm their manager. I just help them sometimes. Please give me the job. Please, I'm begging you, give me the job. They're mowing the lawn behind me. He looks into my room every time. I don't know if this guy just saw me looking out at him, but he looks in my room every damn time. Don't look at my messy room. Dude, that's mowing my lawn. Stop. Not my lawn, I guess the landlord's lawn. Should have picnics out there. Pay for the damn apartment. Might as well picnic out there. Dude's looking in my room. Fucking creep. Stop looking in my room. My apprenticeship, I'm about to actually be one sometime this or mid next year. Oh, that's awesome. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Yeah, no, I guess I'm not really lying on my resume. I'm just being a little less truthful. Also, I lie when people ask me about being an illustrator. The reason I lie is because I don't want anybody to look up my art or to ask me to show them my art. So they'll be like, who do you work for? Sometimes I'll be like, well, this one's true, but like I've drawn book covers. No, it's not exactly S. But I will have drawn book covers very soon. It will be covers, not just cover. But You have! I have! But then I'll also tell them that I've worked for video game companies, because how else do I explain drawing characters like this without being like, oh, I draw people's OCs, which is fine. I don't mind. I love drawing people's OCs. But I feel like people won't take me no one takes you seriously if you're like, oh, I draw people's characters. They're like, they immediately don't take you seriously. They don't believe you have, like, they don't believe you at all. They do not believe you have a real job. As soon as you're like, I draw people's OCs, they're like, you're not a real worker. So to explain drawing, like this kind of drawing, I say that I work for video games. Because I feel like as soon as I say I work for video games, if they're not a video game knower, which usually they aren't, they'd be like, oh yeah, that looks like a video game art. Sure. Yeah. So I'll lie and say I work for video games, and then I'll have people be like, what companies did you work for? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm under NDA. I can't say. I can't tell you what company I work for. I'm under NDA. Anyway, I'm a little liar, pants on fire when people are asking me invasive questions about my work. I just don't want anybody to know. And then people look up my full like legal name and find my dead art account. But I wrote on that dead art account that I do something different now. I think on the account it says like I've moved on from this, which is true and a lie. Cannibal. I am cannibal. Free designer, social media manager, salesman, and customer support. Yippee! Yeah. Anyway, sometimes I feel bad for lying because sometimes I have to lie to people that I actually think are neat, but I genuinely don't want them to know anything about my life, so I have to lie to them. Like, there's like that one kid that oh, and there's also this one really, really cool coworker that I think she's really sweet and really nice, but I wouldn't vibe with her outside of work. She's just not the kind of person to vibe with. Not because she's a bad person. She's wonderful and super sweet. It's just she's very normal. And that's very good for her, but for me that just doesn't work out. I don't think people like her would like people like me. So I can't, be my personality around her. But I had to lie to her because she was like, what do you do? And she wanted to see my art and I wasn't able to show her. But I really wanted to show her. But she was like, what kind of stuff do you do? And so she kept asking, which I thought was really sweet that she cares and she wanted to know more. But it was also like, I cannot share all of this with you. I can't tell you. Which again, I know is silly. I could just say it. Like, it really doesn't matter. But it does matter. But it doesn't matter. I just don't want people to think I have a fake job, which makes me sad every time. Every time I'm looked at with that expression of like, oh, that's it. Then I'm like, I want to cry. I promise it's not a fake job. Am cannibal. I am cannibal. Sneaky swampy. Feel like Hannah Montana. Oh. Oh, I forgot to react to it, but someone earlier said something about art being a luxury item. Let me go back and read that because the fact that they don't know that art is a sort of luxury and people pay good monies for art. Yes, Gio, you mentioned that. I saw it, didn't react to it in the moment. But yes, a lot of people do not recognize that, because a lot of people I think are so used to art being so freely available that they don't, and also I don't know if most of these people ever realize that they can just get, like, they can pay somebody to make them art. I think most of these people do not realize that and don't understand that that is a possibility. Yeah. But I think a lot of people don't realize that's a possibility, so they cannot wrap their minds around that. They can't wrap their minds around somebody paying for art. So they don't realize that it is, I mean, it's a very difficult to profit off of it sometimes, but it is a very profitable market. I mean, I think usually when we aren't in a possibly economic crisis, it's a much more profitable market. But when we are in an economic crisis, then it's a much less profitable market. But it still is very profitable. It's just, you just have to find the right audiences. You can't just kind of go out and sell it.
NANI?!
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What happened? Oh, did you put eyeballs on her? I didn't see it till the very end. That's so goofy. It was so squared. What's going on? Yeah. Anyway. I don't think a lot of people realize that you can just get art made special custom. Like, I feel like most people who aren't like, never seen artists online believe that
I'm
that's
low-key
not
dark and twisted.
No!
I keep my feelings on the down low. Sometimes I have to see on my evil side.
Stop!
I'm just chill, I guess.
What the hell? Like how they think Mona Lisa got to be so expensive, it just like gets odd or old or something. I think so. I feel like, I don't know, like, I would love to put myself in their shoes and really understand what they see art as, because for me, at least my perspective is every time I type, because I have, the reason why I stopped explaining to people what I work or what I do is because I've had to explain this so many times, but people get so confused when you say, I'm an artist, and they're like, how do you make money off that? And I'm like, people just pay me to draw things. And they're like, why? And I'm like, they pay me to draw their characters. And they're like, what? They make, like, whose characters? Like an anime character? And I'm like, no, they're personal characters. And they're like, huh? And I'm like, yes, so you can pay an artist to draw something you like. And they're like, why would they pay for that? And I'm like, because they like it. And so it's so, I wonder what goes on in their head. Like, how do they not understand? I don't know. It's so, so, like, if you start to think about it, every chair you sat on was designed by someone. Every sidewalk was poured by someone. Exactly. That's what I usually say, is you're surrounded by art and craftsmanship all the time. Except this is just, the only difference here is personal art, like custom art and craftsmanship. In the same way that you can buy a chair from IKEA, you can also go to a craftsman to make you a custom chair, So sure, you can go to Walmart and buy a piece for your room, or you can go to an artist and they can draw you one. Anyway, I personally don't understand how people can't wrap their minds around that. But I have experience that most people just can't. They just don't understand. And that's why I don't explain my job. And I don't, it's so weird though. It's like I really don't understand how that's so difficult to understand. Like, why do you pay for that stupid bracelet? Like, exactly. It's like you buy you'll buy like a luxury purse, or like, I don't know, luxury sneakers that like you don't even want to bend because they're so expensive, like $1,000 sneakers because they're so expensive, and then you can't even bend your feet because you're so scared of breaking them. But you don't understand that somebody might want a cute little drawing of something they love. You have to be invested in creative idea to understand the value of it being brought to life. Everyone has that part of the human experience activated. True! Which makes me so sad for them, actually. That's so tragic that some people just do not understand the joy of creativity. Because then also people get really confused at like, why would somebody buy or why would somebody have a character and then get art of the character? And it's like, do you not do you not like the idea of like creating your own little creature that's yours? Big part of the AI divide too. Exactly. These people existed long before AI came around, but they feel like they probably feel their way of thinking has been reinforced by AI, because their way of thinking is, at least someone from a very outside perspective, because I truly cannot understand. I think their way of thinking is life is better when it's easier, you know? And for people like this, I believe that they find it too difficult to be creative. Like to them, being creative is work rather than the joy of existence. Because to me, and I think to most creative people, being creative is quite simply just, that's what life is about in the end, you know? Like, what's the point of existing if you don't get to be creative? But I think these people, other people, find creativity to be a chore, you know? Anyway, that's why whenever somebody was like, while I was growing up and people were like, oh my God, you're so creative, I always like, I really don't feel creative. But I guess I'm thinking now that like, it's probably because most people have, not most people, but a lot of the people that I was surrounded with and have been surrounded with have 0% creativity ever. They simply do not understand the point of it at all. Which is just tragic to me. I just feel so tragic. What's the point of life? People just don't care because people see art as a tool instead of being something more. Exactly. I don't know. Yeah, it's so wild. It's so wild to me that there can be such a difference in thoughts, and I don't know. I simply cannot even wrap my mind around someone who has no sense of creativity. I'm not even talking about somebody like with skill too. I'm also talking about people with like simple imaginations. Like anybody who's ever made a character before are included in creative people, you know? Or like anybody who's ever like imagined like a cool monster or a cool world. Like anybody who plays D&D, you know, is creative, you know? Like or who likes those kind of games, who likes like anything, role playing, anything like that. I don't know. I don't know how like people don't all do that. Like where do you find your joy? In drinking? Like what else is there to enjoy? Maybe they think I'm pathetic and tragic because I can't enjoy what they enjoy. Like sports, I guess. But I feel like even, I don't know, to be a sport player you have to be some sort of creative and passionate. Get that, especially once you are a little in and don't have the skill to reach your knowledge. It's like, what do you mean I'm creative? I'm so objectively bad and can't produce what I want the way I want it. I feel like, yeah, I understand what you mean by that, but because that's how I used to feel a lot when I was younger. But I think that's just like anybody who is 0% creative and doesn't understand the reason or the point behind creativity, or they just see it as like a chore rather than like life itself. I feel like anybody who has any creative desire is immediately like either, depending on their type of outlook on life, like whether they're a nice person or not, they're either like a freak or like a god. But I think it depends completely on the individual person's outlook and kindness levels. Sure, the whole creative part, because it's so integral to that, you just don't notice. Exactly. You're so true about that. You're so true. This is why I'm obsessed with creative people in general. Like I used to make friends with people who weren't creative, and now I'm like, I will never, ever, ever be a friend with someone who isn't creative again. And I don't care like if you actually have like the skills to be creative. That matters not at all to me. It's all about the desire to be creative. Just wanting to make cool things. Just having ideas and shit. Anyway, what a wild conversation. I'm tired of explaining to people where I work or what I do for a living. Like, I'm sorry, you wouldn't understand. I'm just so quirky. You wouldn't understand. I'm a creative soul in a productive drone body. So many. So many of us are. I think a lot and make up in my head, but have severe trouble bringing ideas to life. Understandable. I think it's really hard to acquire skills, especially for the first time, and when you don't know how you want to bring those skills to life. Because so many different types of medias, and before you find a media that you really enjoy, it's hard to figure out what your outlet is. But I truly believe that once you find an outlet that you enjoy and that you feel passionate about and you find really fun, then it's much easier to bring your ideas to life, because you can start using that outlet to create. I used to write a lot. That used to be my outlet, because I used to draw, but I've always drawn, but I wasn't very good at it. Obviously, you have to start somewhere. But yeah, back when I wasn't very good at it, I used to write more than I drew. I wanted to be a writer. Oh my gosh, imagine Swampy Path, but instead of Swampy Artist, I would have been a Swampy Writer. I think that I pretty much had to make a choice growing up as whether I'm going to do writing or I'm going to do art, and I think I picked art because I'm like I don't think I would succeed very well personally as do both my comics. I tried, and then I never had the time to finish them, but I wrote most of one, and I was gonna post it, and I had started working on it. I even had beta readers, and I made like 3 chapters for it. And then my life kind of changed, and then I never got a chance to finish it, but I really did want to finish it, and I had every intention to. But then sometimes life just changes all of a sudden, and you just can't do the shit you wanted to do because you gotta do other shit, and then you have to do other shit, then you're like, oh, well, I'll do this later, but then you have to do a different thing first, and then you have to go do that first, and then you have a more important thing to do, so then you have to do that first, but then you're like, oh, okay, maybe next month I'll go back to working on it, but the next month something else comes up, and you have to do that first, and then it's like 6 years later, and you're like, well, I never did it, I guess. I would like to eventually, I always say this, but like once I'm working only one job, I would like to either work with a writer to make a comic or make a comic myself. Although I don't know how good I am at writing and at storytelling. I know I have fun storytelling, but whether or not I am good at it, I don't know. I've never been told that I am or I am not. But better than you think I've been. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I want to see something that'd be amazing. Yeah! I hope that someday I do get a chance. Yeah. I've always wanted, either to work with a writer or to write and draw one myself. I used to watch Sunny as a writer yourself. Maybe you know this person. Maybe not. Surely all writers know each other, right? No, there's this writing YouTuber who has like really, really, really great writing tips. Jenna Moretzi on YouTube. I used to watch every single video of hers because she had such good writing tips, and I was learning from her so much. So I feel like I have a pretty I have to check her out. Yeah, okay, let me see if I can find her. But I really liked her videos so much. Hold on, let me see if I can find her. Jenna Moretzi. She's still posting. Yeah. Okay, I should watch her again. This is the YouTuber, but I used to watch her constantly and basically just learn. This is I would just learn from her, and the way that her videos. But I really like her. I think she's really cool. I'm so glad she's still posting. It makes me so happy. Future video, shut up and write the book. Sounds about right. She's so fun. I love her. It's been so long since I watched her videos. Hold on. What's her book? The Savior's Champion? I don't know if anybody here has ever read that. I heard just a little bit about it from like her from like her videos. Anyway, I'm glad that she's still creating and making videos. For whatever reason, I thought she stopped. Maybe I was just mixed up with someone else. Anyway, yeah, I used to like nonstop watch her all the time, constantly, obsessed with her work or obsessed with her videos, and would try to learn from her. And I wrote like a really long. I actually probably have it right next to me. Oh, I do. It's right there. I wrote this like really long like notebook journal of like this like world I wanted to write about and make comics about. Looking back on it, I probably should not continue with that because I think I was a very young writer when I was planning that, and I was thinking about it recently, and I feel like there was like insensitive shit in there because I was just like a little kid. Not a little kid, I was probably like 17 or 18, like no, this is fine to write about, and now I'm like, oh well, it probably wasn't fine to write about. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how bad it actually is, but I was thinking about it. Stop smacking me! I was thinking about it later on. I was like, I wonder what's in this book. What the fuck does a mosquito look like? One time I made somebody a dye of a mosquito. They gave me a mosquito that had sucked their blood, and they asked me to put it in the dice, and I did that. If ever you need someone to collab or talk ideas over with, hit me up. I'm a bit slow to get feedback to folks these days, but I was saying stuff. That would be so much fun. That would be so much fun. If ever I do have any ideas, I'll be like, hey, Sunny. Hello, my friend who is a writer. Hello, how are you doing today? Would you like to look at my shit? Well, I'm looking at what the fucking mosquito looks like. Ew, I hate mosquitoes. I hate them. They're ugly. They're evil. Rock has been vanquished and never return. Little Circles of Basement. I know her. I watched a bunch of her stuff a year back when I was in a writing hyperfixation. Or are you talking about Jenna or about Little Circles of Basement? Is that a different writer? And yippee on vanquishing work. That's amazing. I always feel like I smell bad, but I don't think I actually do. We welcome you back to the King's Council. All right, let's try to draw this stupid fucking creature. Ew, I hate it. Ew. Ew. Time for the weekend and I am happy. Yippee! Stupid buttons, I want to make them stop. I also stopped writing because I stopped reading. That's part of the reason why I stopped writing. I got like too into so I feel like I have a hard time spreading my attention. And I've mentioned this before. I have been for many years completely fixated on drawing and doing art. Which what that has caused, I think, is that I've become I don't ever let myself focus on anything else. So I used to read a lot. But then since I got so focused on art, then I just only ever draw. And if ever I get a chance to read, I'm like, I should be drawing instead. I shouldn't be reading right now because I should be drawing because I have time. So I should draw. So I think that has made it so because since when I consume something I enjoy, I then want to do it. It's a constant about me. If I see a YouTuber that's making dice, I want to make dice. If I see a YouTuber that's making little felted objects, I want to make felted objects. If someone's playing Minecraft, I want to play Minecraft. It's always like that with me. But if I read books, I want to write books. But if I don't read books, then I don't want to write books. If I read comics, then I want to write comics. But if I don't read comics, then I don't want to write comics. So that's just a little cycle for me every time. But since I don't read anymore, which that means I don't get that desire anymore, which just kind of leaves me like, oh. Yeah. Doodles. Very understandable. Ooh, ooh. My name. Excuse me. That's so me. Yeah. Like every sport I've ever done, except for speed skating. Okay, never mind. This is a lie. Only one sport. No, two. I tried weightlifting for a bit. Stopped on the first day. Not so much because I didn't like weightlifting. I thought it was going to be really fun. It was more so because I hated the gym so much. My first experience at the gym, I had 3 old men separately come up to me and just start talking to me. And then I asked my brother, hey, is this normal? Is this normal for old men to just constantly come up to you and talk to you? He's like, yeah, that's never happened to me before. And I was like, And then I never went back. Because I was like, can you just let me work out? Can you not talk to me while I'm busy? Like, I'm not here for a yap sesh. I'm not here to hear about your fucking, I don't even know what they were trying to talk to me about. Anyway. But I tried weightlifting for a second and then immediately was like, never mind, I hate the gym. But I tried pole fitness and that was incredibly fun and I would still like to try it again someday. I really loved it. And I tried roller skating because of shit I saw online and that was really fun and I would like to do it again. and other shit, which was very fun. I for a very short amount of time, very short amount of time, tried to make music. Quit very fast. I downloaded some random app for music making and abandoned it very quickly. I saw a guy with a gemalaze, and he made D&D dice sets out of opals and obsidian. I did try to do gem cutting once. Bought some of the materials for it, then decided this is a bad idea and never continued. Almost bought one on credit because I was like, I need this. But I imagined, managed to calm my demons of greed. Oh my gosh, we have basically the same story. I tried to buy like diamond tool bits, or like diamond bits for like gem cutting, and then talked myself out of it. And I was like, wait, I'm gonna make 3 of these. This is actually a really expensive hobby. I'm gonna make 3 of these, and then I'm never gonna want to do this again. Same as like I made resin dice for a little while, stopped having a place where I could successfully make the dice, and then never did it again. But I got really expensive things for that hobby and just abandoned it. So I'm not allowed to have hobbies anymore. I'm only allowed to have hobbies that I have done before. That's it. You copying me? No! Look, copycat, no! No, I swear! I swear! Does that kind of look like a... Oh, maybe I could do like a crack. A little ass crack. Excuse me. Ooh, talk to me. I'm too creative for their own good. It's true. Swamp ass! What? Yeah, I've screwed myself over financially a couple times, but luckily I was still living with my parents and it was fine. I was allowed to screw myself over financially at that time. I bought like oh my god, I think my most expensive hobby ever was probably drawing with Copic markers. I spent possibly many hundreds of dollars buying Copic markers, all to just drop it for watercolor, which I then spent a couple hundreds on, only to drop it for digital. But I actually really like digital, so I think I'm sticking to this, which I have spent, I mean, technically I guess I've spent a few hundred on digital as well. But I used Krita first, and Krita was free. I did get myself a nice tablet because I had a tablet already. But then I was like, wait, I actually really like digital. So then I got myself this Huey on tablet, which I still have. And then I drew on Krita for free. And then I was like, wait, actually, I want Clip Studio now. So then I spent $100 on that, and then I paid for the yearly thing, which I forgot to update. So I kind of just threw like $300 or $400 into the trash because I forgot to update. But I did pay for it. I was paying for the expert version and not the pro version, and I don't need the expert version because I don't do animations. And I should have just paid for the pro version, which is like $30. It's so much cheaper. It's like $30, and then the extra version is like $100. And I was paying for the pro for the expert version. I just threw so much money into the trash. Silver table full of miniatures, paints. Oh, I did also go through a miniature moment. I couldn't imagine doing that. I've gone through a miniature moment. I've gone through jewelry making. I've made stuffed animals. Not many, but a few. I've made clothing, which I would still love to get back into that. Like that's not one I want to abandon. I want it. I want it so bad. I just haven't had a chance to. I say this every time, but I really do believe in myself. I've been into little felted creatures, needle felting. I've liked making dice. I've liked making candles. Although the candle thing, I never made a candle. I just bought all the supplies for it and then never made one. So, so that's something I've done pretty often. Oh, soaps too, in which I bought like half of the supplies for it and then never made a single one. What else? So much. There's so much. Anyway, that's what I mean when I say I'm not allowed to have new hobbies. Cuz there's so much more and I just can't even think about it. I really wanted to get into doing henna, and my mother talked me out of it cuz she was like, "Honey, you drop everything after trying it one time." And I was like, "I don't want to drop it, Mom. I really want to do it." And she was like, "Honey, don't do it." So then I didn't do it, and then a week later I didn't care about it anymore. For me, it's gaming. 4K in PC, laptop 1K in HR hardware, 500 in hard drives, 1000 in softwares, gadgets, cables like 300, replacements for parts, PC like 2K, etc., etc. And my Steam account is worth like 6 to 7K. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah. That's the precious hobby right there. That's the parents' favorite hobby there. What happened to my music? Hello? I have to piss so bad. Okay. Frogs, give me a minute. I gotta pee. You can go ahead and look at her while we got time lapses up on the side. Oh, Frogs, I'm so sad. I didn't record the beginning of her time lapse, and I want to actually cry. I'm so upset about it. Go piss, girl. I need to piss so bad. In the same way that I forgot to record the beginning of Arius's commission. For whatever reason, I wasn't able to record the beginning of this fucking drawing. It pisses me off. It actually makes me want to fucking cry. It's so upsetting to me because it's like part of my little treat at the end of finishing art is being able to see Blanky's OC so cute. Yay! Blanky's OC. It just makes me so sad that because it's like my little treat at the end. It's like my little dessert when I've worked so hard for something. I get to see my time lapse and I get to see all my hard work condensed into a short amount of time, and I can see the evolution of it from an outside perspective, and it makes me so happy. So I'm pissed that I didn't record the time lapse. And I don't know why this has happened to me twice now when usually I'm very good about this, and I think it has to do with my drawing tablet. Anyway, I have to be so bad. Okay, bye. How doing? Hi. I'm back. I'm on my way. You're back. Thank you. Did you just miss your smack? Loser. Loser. No ad game? I forgot. I don't think there was even ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah! I should start drawing in exclusively print quality or print sizes so it's easier for me to do prints. Oh, speaking of, I keep forgetting I've got really important shit to do. Ah! Well, sucks to be me. Hi! What was the emo? Oh, with 3 eyes. Yeah. Hi! I like that one a lot. I think it's cute. 3 eye. Only 3, not anymore. Only 3 eye. Everything got me so confused. Hi! Alright. Let's get back to work, bitch. You better work, bitch. Me would never get something new. Anything new. You better work, bitch. Got me so confused. Does that kind of look like Amber? Maybe. I don't know. I gotta draw the little nest. A little nest of frogs. You know what I really want? Q-tips. My ears feel gross. Is it only? Okay, it's this and the hanging whatever the fuck this is left. Tisk tisk. Don't you tisk tisk me! Q-tips in your ears. I have to. There's nothing new. There's nothing to clean my ears other than that. And my ears feel gross. And I keep looking up how to clean my ears. And everything's like, don't use this. Don't use that. Don't use this. What can I use? And then everyone's like, don't use anything. And I'm like, do you want me to just leave my ears full of wax and grease? What do I do? I hate it. I hate it. I hate my ears being grody. I had some and promptly clogged my eardrums. You gotta not do it dumbly, though. Also, I think I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything about Q-tips. You know what? Because then people are gonna be like, well, Swampy is an advocate for using Q-tips, therefore Swampy must die. Listen, listen, listen to me. Listen. It's just really uncomfortable in my ears. I can feel it all the time. And what if it has a smell? What if it has a smell that I can't smell? What if someone can smell my ears? What do I do? I will die. Hey, oh, what the fuck are you? Well, you go away. Delete. You can use water? Water? That's not gonna clean it. Like a candle like Shrek. Become the Shrek? No! No! I can't measure my eardrums with Q-tips. It's not direct like pressure. But then I heard that there's like this thing that doctors can apparently clean your ears. I asked my doctor to clean my ears and he said no. So what am I supposed to do? You going crazy? I'm not crazy. Tummy on the left is so distracting. Distracting. Yeah. Oh, look, it's my tiny watermark. Did you even see it there? No, you didn't. You were too distracted. I don't know. I asked my doctor. I was like, hey, I heard that doctors can like clean out your ears in a safe way. And then he was like, nope. He was like, I'm not cleaning your ears. It's like, please, please, my ears. And then I asked him to check my ears. I was like, do I have an ear infection? He was like, nope, you're fine. And I was like, and why do my ears feel weird? Please, please. He was like, you're fine. I was like, please, somebody. Wait, what if my skin stinks? Ah! What am I supposed to do? Look at the reference I had here. I found this online. And I drew that with this. I just looked up 3D ribcage. I took a screenshot at what I thought might be the right angle. I might get rid of this hot. It's too hard to draw. I might instead put some more books there or something. I don't know. An urn. It would be funny to have an urn there. I could put like one of Mimi's dolls there. A little Mimi. There's already a Mimi reference, but a second Mimi reference. I have a Mimi reference and her dad actually here. This one's Mimi, and her dad's persona is a wolf. I put a wolf here. It's Mimi and her dad. through the window. Boomer furry? He's Gen X. But yes. I think they call him gray muzzle. Well, that's not his that's what they call older furries, gray muzzles. And as our thing, they're much more there's many more of them than one might expect. And from what I do know of the ones that I know, they often feel very shy to reveal that they're furries because they feel like normies won't accept them and furries won't accept them because they're older. But the truth is that furries absolutely love gray muzzles. Let me open up the game. Oh, fuck, the game's broken. It's open. Does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? How should I feel? Oh God. What? What? Not mold AM. I think gray muzzle is considered like after 50. I think that's what I heard one time. I think someone told me after 50 and then someone else was like, no, after 40. And then the other person and myself included, they were like, 40 isn't fucking old. Shut up. Are you stupid? I get so pissed whenever someone's like, 40 is old. Even more pissed when someone's like, 30 is old. And I'm like, are you fucking dumb? Are you dumb? Are you actually stupid? Oh my God, I returned! Welcome back, me guy! Parents are no longer boomers. There's a lot of millennial parents too. There's even Gen Z parents. There's a lot of Gen Z parents as well. Unfortunately, people just keep having kids. They just keep busting them out. Talking about old people and you arrived! Oh! Sorry for being dirty and stupid. No! You're not stupid! You're not stupid! Oh, truly, anybody who's like 30's old. Or when they're like, oh, she's pretty, but she's 30 or something like that. I'm like, are you real? Are you just like a psyop? Are you like here to just like see, are you just here as like a social experiment to see how I react, to see like how many times it takes for me to blow up at somebody after they say this? Are you part of the social experiment? I'll be calling a 30-year-old young worms my heart swampy is now my Oshi. I just think it's truly dumb. It's so dumb that I think some people my age and below can't step out of their shoes, I guess. I guess they can't see in advance. They don't have the empathy for themselves too, because you're gonna be there, idiot. This is part of what makes it so stupid to me. It's like, you're gonna blink and you'll be in your 30s, and then you blink again and you'll be in your 40s, and you'll blink again and you'll be in your 50s. So how could you just insult? How can you stand there and insult people from that age group when you're gonna be there? Like, it's the stupidest thing ever to me. It's like, you're gonna be there after, like, it's gonna be a week. A week from now, you're gonna be in your late 30s, and you're gonna be like, oh, well, that wasn't that bad. I don't feel decrepit. I feel like myself. I don't know. This is so silly to me. How some people can't just look ahead into time a little bit, Be 27 by the time I finish the apprenticeship. Oh, yippee! It's like talking about hags and it's mid-30s. I know! Oh my God! Oh, that pisses me off. Someone's like, oh, a hag. And it's like someone that's like early 30s, late 20s. And I'm like, go away. You're stupid. You're dumb. You're dumb. Hag arc. It's always hag arc. I'm always hag. I'm always hag. I got called the other day for being 30. See, that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's so goofed up to me. It's so silly. It's like, do you know how much time there is left to go? Do you understand have you ever seen a 30-year-old? I don't think most of these people have ever seen a 30-year-old in their life. Anybody who's saying that has never met a 30-year-old. Excuse me. Are you stupid? Anyway. The part of the reason why I'm so annoying about it too is because someday I'm going to be 30 and I don't want anybody to be walking around being like, you're old. Shut up. Shut up. You're dumb. You're stupid. You're stupid. These people, once they reach 30, are just going to be like, oh God, my life is over. My life is over. How dare I reach an age that I'm supposed to reach? Hag is immortal. It's true. Hag is 87. One screenshot from Pokemon with the 30-year-old grandpa. That's ridiculous. It's so goofed up. Anyway, I'm excited to reach my 30s and know that not once in my fucking life did I make fun of a 30-year-old and then become 30 myself and then feel bad about being 30 as if that wasn't an age that I would hopefully reach someday in my life. I will never have to have that regret or that feeling of self-hatred because it's stupid. And I am adamant about it because I just think it's stupid for people to make fun of something that they will be. You do 2 years, 5 months, 20 days, and 2 hours. Whoa. That's what you consider old? But then, okay. Because I see my parents. My parents are in their 50s right now, and I don't consider my parents old. So I don't consider 50s old either. But I guess I think at that point it becomes subjective. But for me, old is when you can't take care of yourself anymore. But I think that's also just subjective at that point. I plan to skip my 30s and go straight into the 40s. Oh, yippee! Good for you. I hope you enjoy your 40s. Because then there's also people who expect you to stop feeling the feeling of joy once you hit like 30, which is insane to me. People are like, oh, you're not allowed to play games anymore. You're not allowed to like things anymore. You're not allowed to do these things. You can only like the specified things that I have set out for you, being sports, children, and I don't know, I guess hiking. These are the only things you're allowed to like. Otherwise, we will consider you weird and strange. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Shit, okay. I feel like old saying this, but I feel like 30s is the new 20s because the life expectancy is longer. I completely agree with you, too. I agree with that. That's why I also feel like I do not even consider 50s being old because the life expectancy is so much longer now. I feel like you can be every 50-year-old I've met is very capable of living life no differently than myself. So why I don't know. I don't consider it old. I'm pretty sure I'll have a full head of gray hair by 27 at least. Yippee! Stop feeling joy, bitch. I'm an overachiever. I haven't felt joy since 23! No! Yeah, one time I was at a, oh my god, this was so funny. This shaped me so much. I was at a New Year's party. And, and I was like a kid. I was like, I don't know, between 12 and 14. I don't fucking know how old I was, but I was a kid. Teen, like maybe tween, early teenager kid, whatever. And, as adults do, any adult, including myself, I'm guilty of this. They'll always be like, what do you want to be when you grow up? And then you gotta fucking figure out what to respond. And at the time, I would just tell people, like, I don't care so long as I'm happy. Because I also didn't want to tell people I wanted to be an artist or an illustrator or whatever I did want to be at the time. Because I don't know, there's a lot of things I wanted to do, like being a vet and shit like that, or a writer or a teacher, a lot of things. Anyway, but I would be guilty of being an adult. No, guilty of asking kids what they want to do later, what their interests are. I guess I don't ask it as like, what do you want to be when you grow up? I ask it more as like, what your interests are, but my brain is thinking, what do you want to be when you grow up? But I also don't want to ask them like that. I just want to ask them what their interests are right now, which usually gives me an idea of what they want to be. Anyway. Anyway, so some adult was asking me that, and then I replied, I just want to be happy. Like, I was like, I don't care what I do, so long as I'm happy and able to support myself, was my reply, because I didn't want to explain that I wanted to be an artist, right? Or whatever I wanted to be at the time. And that person was like, being happy is incredibly overrated. The truth about adult life is that you will never be happy, and that's okay. People teach our youth today that you're going to be happy someday, and you're not going to be happy ever. And you should learn to be okay with that, because it's weak to want to find happiness when in reality you cannot find happiness. And I was looking at this guy with his wife and his kids there, and I was like, I have a feeling you didn't do what you wanted to do in your life. Like, okay. All right. Happy is a better answer than some of the ones I came up with when I was a kid, like taxi cab or Chinese. That's what you would say. I want to be a taxi cab. I would just say happy. Like, I just want to be happy. And I would say I want to be happy, I want to buy a house. That's what I would tell people. Child, decide your entire life right now in this moment for my amusement. Exactly. Child, make a lifelong decision that will affect you until the day you die right now, because I am curious and bored at this function. Thank you. Are you okay? Me? Me? Or do you mean Sunny? Or like the guy that I was talking to. I was a little kid. I'd say a serial killer. I mean, this is overrated. Also, Santa isn't real. There is no heaven, and your parents will get old and die someday. Why are you crying? Yeah, it was so wild because I got so pissed at the guy. Usually I wouldn't talk back to adults, but I literally got so mad at him because I was like, I don't know. I was just straight up like, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm not allowed to be happy? What do you mean I should give up on the possibility of ever experiencing joy as an adult? And then I was just like, and I kind of went off on, I mean, I don't know how much I went off because I was, very tired. It was a New Year's party and I was a kid way past my bedtime. Also a very long time ago and I got memory issues, so I could not remember what happened. Anyway, but I remember going off on the adult being like, why? Like, why? Why am I not allowed to be happy? Like, why? Why do you just choose to be sad? Why do you choose to be sad? And also in that moment, I don't know if it was in that moment or later on, I was like, this guy probably just didn't want kids. And then he had kids because he felt like he had to have kids. And now he feels like his life is ruined. And he probably cheats on his wife because he's probably just married whoever would, like, he thought was the right person to marry at the time. And then so he probably just hates life and shit. And I'm just like, I don't know. Loser, it's not my problem that you hate your life, okay? I'm sorry that you had to listen to your parents and do what they wanted you to do. Unfortunately, some of us aren't going to do that. And we might experience happiness. Don't ruin it for the fucking kids. Wah. I hate my life. Wah. There's no such thing as happiness. Wah. Go to therapy, bitch. You're complaining at a 12-year-old. If all kids did what they wanted to be all kids, there would be way more animators, game designers, and astronauts. True. I actually had a friend's sister who wasn't actually a friend. She was more of a stalker. Well, she originally was a friend, and then she kind of became a stalker. Anyway, so her sister wanted to be, like, genuinely actually wanted to be an astronaut and was working towards that. Like, I think she's still working towards that as an adult. Isn't that crazy? Imagine one day she becomes an astronaut and I'm going to point at my friends and be like, oh, you see that astronaut right there? Yeah, her sister stalked me and tried to date both me and my brother at the same time. Yep. Anyway. So Boba? My dad told me once my uncle asked me something close to what I wanted to be when I grew up in a very condescending way. My answer was, and still is, whatever I am, I don't want to be bald. He was very much bald till this day. Oh, that's so silly. I was like, I want to be an astronaut. And then find out you need to be fit for that. Yeah, being an astronaut's really hard. It's really hard. You can, it's possible, but it's really hard. At least I understand that from like this one friend's sister who wanted to be an astronaut. I believe most parents who are mad about people not having kids didn't want kids or to be married. I believe that. That's what I've been saying. You're so right. Any fucking parent that's mad that someone else isn't a parent, you're so right. It's because they didn't want kids and they didn't realize that that was an option. And so then they're mad at people like me. I'm not going to say us because I don't know how many of you do or don't want kids. But like people like me who don't want kids and they get all bitchy and whiny and they're like, well, you're supposed to have kids. Why? You're going to end the human race. Why? I mean, I don't care. I don't fucking care. Good for you. You had kids. Okay. I'm happy for you. You do what you want with your life. What the fuck does it matter with my life? Shut up. Wah. You shouldn't have had kids if you didn't want any, bitch. Or consider it again. I mean, he said it wrong, but like there is so much, no such thing as constant happiness. True. So everything happy becomes normal after a while. You're right. I mean, if that's what he was getting at, if he was getting at that, like saying like full-time happiness isn't something that's realistic, then I understand. I don't think he should have been saying that to a 12-year-old kid at a party. Like, okay, whiny motherfucker. But also, like, I get that. But also, I don't think he was saying that. But maybe maybe he wanted to say, oh, full-time happiness isn't realistic, but try to find joy in the little things you do in life, and you can find joy even in places where you think there isn't joy and whatever. Like, sure, that's not bad advice, fuck. But I also don't think that was his intention. I think he was just trying to say that there's no such thing as happiness after becoming an adult. This guy was also wasted. I have this memory of him doing this while having a drink in hand. So he was wasted. It's very hard. You have to be very smart and way fit. Yeah, exactly. Like, bitch, the human race isn't gonna end if I don't have kids. Exactly. I always think the same thing. It's like the world's overpopulated, and I know. Okay. This is always what's told to me. Well, the world's overpopulated, but Canada isn't overpopulated. Canada's underpopulated. Wait. Maybe fix your immigration programs then. There are already really good immigration programs here, but maybe fix them better if you want Canada to procreate more. Wait. I don't care. I'll be dead. It's none of my business. I don't care if the human population ends 5 billion years earlier than it's supposed to. Not my goddamn problem! Bitch, the human race will end if I have kids. True. Hi, Rick, saying hi. Maybe I want to end the human race because it's a fucking plague and it's too smart for its meat suits! Exactly! Maybe I hate humanity! Maybe. I have many reasons to not want kids, but the ones that I usually bring up to people are like, one, because when they give me the excuse of like, oh, do you want humanity to end? Yeah. Yeah, bitch. End it. kill it off. Since I was a kid, I was like, damn, the world would be better off if humans didn't exist. But then, as an adult, I'm also same thing. But then also, I'm like, people are like, and then I lost my train of thought. I taken hi, welcome home. Forget humanity. Return to swamp. Exactly, return to swamp. I say this so much on stream. Y'all know this. The greatest curse upon my life was being born a human. I truly and completely believe that. No curse has been more distressing than that. Excuse me. Also, why would I want to bring up a child? This is like on like the last of the reasons why I don't want kids. I've got so many reasons and there's such a long list. And the first reason is simply I'm just selfish. I don't want to focus on somebody else. If you have kids, I believe most people who have kids don't think this way, but I think if you have kids, you have to dedicate your life to those kids. And I am too selfish to give up my life for children. Far too selfish. Oh! Thank you. Did you like that opinion? Did you like that opinion? Okay, thanks. Anyway, but very low on the list is I don't want to raise kids in the current state because I'm like I know so many people who are working full-time jobs and still struggling to afford to live. So why would I want to bring children into a world where it's too hard to afford to live? No thanks. I'm good. I'm chill. Perfect timing. That timing was amazing. No, don't do that. They will show the rest of the world what it feels like to chew 5 gum. No. What do you mean? The only solution is to New Canada. What the hell? Why? Why Canada? No, I get it. I have a niece. I have to pretty much take care of myself. Kids suck. I don't mind kids. Like, I find kids fine. Like, I like kids. But I like kids from, like, a distance. You know what I mean? Like I'm really excited for the day that my brother has kids because my brother wants kids. My brother really wants kids. And I'm so excited for when he has kids so that I can hang out with my nieces and nephews. I'm so excited for that. But I don't want my own kids at all. I don't want them in my home. Thank you. I mean, if my nieces and nephews want to come hang out with Auntie Swampy, then it's fine. You can come over. I will have a spare kids like race car mattress bed for my nieces and nephews, and I will give them a little lava lamp if they want it. And they can hang out, and I'll have Oreos for them. But so they can hang out. They're fine. Because they're my brother's kids. And I would probably love my brother's kids more than I would love my own kids. Oh! And oh! Mostly because I love my brothers a lot. Recent events confirm Swampy sacrifices kids to grow her hag power. Tune in next time. No! No! No, I think kids are sweet. They're sweet and they're funny, and I would appreciate, I think I would be happy to watch like my brother's kids grow up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want my own kids, but I think I would be really happy to see my brother's kids grow up into being little humans. I think that would be nice. It'd be very pleasant. I won't be happy to hold their babies though. I really hope they don't make me hold their babies. They can hold their babies. I can, when the baby's like a toddler, then I'll be like, oh, do you want uppies? But I don't want to hold the baby. Oh, good. I don't like those. Frogs of Hopping Town, which doesn't exist, want to make it clear that the opinions of Hag, also known as Swampy Runna, are in no way representative of our own. That being said, I think she's got a point! Be a cool on for sure. Yay! But I feel like you would have them on a leash. I would! I'd be a leash aunt. I'd I'd put my nieces and nephews on those little kid leashes. Listen, everybody makes fun of people who put their kids on leashes, but that's fucking responsible. If you have a runner, if your kid's a runner, put that fucking kid on a leash. My brothers ran out into traffic before, and thank fucking God the car stopped, or I would have one less brother than I do now. My parents should have put him on a leash. But no, because the other option is if you don't put them on the leash and they don't run away, is holding them really meanly by the wrist, and then it makes them feel sad because you were holding them too tight. Or the way my uncle does it, where he basically choke holds me and my cousin when we were walking around, even though I was not a runner. He was just doing that because he was trying to show fucking power, and he was being a dick because I'm not a runner, and I've never had been a runner as a kid. My parents know this, but this fucking asshole just held me as tight as he could from the back of the neck just because he just liked the feeling of dominating a smaller creature and showing his strength over it. Anyway, I'm suddenly angry, and I'll talk to my therapist about that someday. But you should just put a leash on your kid. Just put a fucking backpack leash on them. I swear to God. Anyway, kind of went off. I get the vibe that Swampy is gonna be the fun aunt that's gonna load them up with sugar and chocolates in the back of hyper. True. I'm the kind of person that goes into someone's house and just like gets their dogs to have like the zoomies, and then I just leave. Hi, Tom. Hi, the orange frog is back. Uh-oh. Hold maybe like how you hold Froggy. Oh, that makes it make more sense. I'll hold them up in front of me. Like, you know how you hold a cat where the cat's like little arms are sticking out? That's what I'll do with the baby. What to say? Hi, Rom. Hi. I should have been put on a leash as a kid, not gonna lie. I've been close to being run over many times. I ran away from my parents one time, and my parents lost me. I could have been kidnapped. I never would have known. What kind of eggs are those? Frog eggs? I don't know. I think I want to color them like Easter eggs, as if they're like Mimi eggs. Like Mimi's left little Easter eggs here. But I am one of them back here is going to be a frog. So there's going to be what color should I do this frog? Oh. This back here is a frog hiding within the nest. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. I'm the kind of person to give a kid a marker. Yeah. Hi, Invisible Lock. How you doing? I have done that many times where like I had to like babysit-ish a kid, and I just gave them a pencil and my sketchbook and let them go off. This one went wild. My mom lost me in the middle of town square in Beijing. Oh, I didn't get why she was so angry back then, but now I get how stressful that must have been. Yeah, that would have been so stressful. It was like 7. Egg-shaped frog. Let's go! I got back. I gotta go back. Have a great stream. See you later, Mink. Thank you so much for hanging out. Can I ask a question before I left for breakfast and had to go quick so I didn't see if you answered it? Could I ask again? Oh yeah, feel free. I'm so sorry I didn't notice it. Go ahead. Go ahead. No problem. I would love to hear what you have to say. Yeah. Anyway. I just think people should put kids on leashes. And I don't think people should be bullied for that. Because kids are fucking rascals. They will run away, and they don't understand that running into traffic kills them. They don't get that. Did Swampy make the hut, table, and stools herself, or did she use magic or have someone else do it? Swampy made it! Swampy made it. That's why it looks very like these are just like stumps, you know? So I'm trying to make it all look like kind of like not perfectly made, where like the floor is coming up. All of this is really just like, it seems like it's just like stumps or roots that were just cut off, and like, oh, well, if I just set this in this direction, this will work out. I'd like to, as I go along, make everything just look a little bit like, I did this for the floor, but I'd like to do the same for the walls and everything. But rather than use like a ruler to draw along the line, just like actually just draw it, to make it all look very natural and as if You know, this is all just harvested by Swampy and worked on by Swampy. Yeah. That's the idea. As it's very like sturdy right now, but as I go along, I'd like to add some more imperfect bits to make it look less make everything a little jank. Yeah, exactly. All a little broken, little half-assed. I like it, and I like to imagine that she made this. You know, she collected her own. Swampy collected its own garlic and braided it, and Swampy collected its own, you know, materials and put them all around. Yes. With a Knuckle, I swear I'd just be the unfun one who's always so serious around the kids, and then they go give me attention and not care about them and be distant. Not saying I want to be an uncle. I would be like, I would be the fun with Froggy's help. It's true. You're right, Sonny. The Froggies did help. They helped so much. They read me a book while I worked to keep me company. The middle brother, not my youngest brother, but my younger brother, but not my youngest brother. So the middle of the three of us. He wants to be a rich, distant uncle. He's told me this many times. He wants to be a rich, distant uncle who occasionally spoils his nieces and nephews, but like never talks to them. And I believe him. He's 100% going to be that. I'm going to be the fun aunt. I'll be the fun aunt who takes them out on little adventures. And I'll go to like my brother's place, and I'll just only be like, "Hey, brother, I'm taking your kids today. I'm gonna take them hiking or something." And he'll be like, "Okay, sick." I'll just like show up on a random day and be like, "I'm taking your kids today. We're going hiking today." And then my youngest brother is the only one that's gonna have kids. He's the only one. We'll see if his girlfriend wants kids though. She seems like she would want kids, but we have yet to find out. It is fine if she doesn't, of course. My mom will be very mad. Get in the car, kids! We're going on an adventure! Literally, that would literally be me. My brother will have talked to me someday. He was like, you can't just like take the kids at random points. Like, we have plans. We had set out plans to go to dinner today, and you just came over and you offered the kids to go to like, I don't know, wherever the fuck you're going. And then now all of a sudden the kids don't want to go to the dinner we had already planned. But you offer them this, and then you let them eat already, but we already had dinner ready. And wah. And I'm gonna be like, wah. Oh, wait. I don't care. Be like, there's some money, now leave me alone. And grab his rubbing alcohol and rubs hands all over, like I have cobweb on my hands. I understand that. Kids have grubby hands. They have grubby little hands. I think my brother will make a good dad. I don't know if he will make a good co-parent. He will make a good dad. He's got a good influence. My dad's a pretty helpful dad. My dad isn't the kind of dad that just kind of sits there and does nothing. So that's good. But we'll see how my brother is. 100% wear a fancy suit. And they ask, Uncle, let's play. And I'll just be like, silence throws more money at them to be quiet. That is so exactly like my brother too. My brother would do that. I feel like I don't know if he would mean to be, but he would be so mean to like our nieces and nephews. He'd be like, ew, leave me alone. And then my brother, like the other brother, my youngest brother would be like, dude, why are you being so mean to my kids? And the other brother would be like, man, they're just annoying. They're fucking gross. Just hear they pick their nose all day. And then my youngest brother would be like, dude, but like, it's fine, okay? They just want to hang out with you. Like, why don't you get that? Like, they just want to hang out with you. Like, just, like, show them you love them a little bit. And then my other brother's gonna be like, dude, like, I love them, but, like, they're annoying. I don't have to love them all the time. And my brother's gonna be like, you're impossible. And then he's gonna be like, Swampy, can you take care of them? I'm like, yeah, I'll take care of them today. You would be like, I'd be like, yeah, I hang out with them. Do you want to make macaroni art again? Yeah. Oh my god, $20 in my pocket. I'm gonna leave $1. This is fucking awesome. Oh my god, $20 in my pocket. Today, Aunt Swampy is going to teach you how to whistle with a blade of grass. I say, knowing how badly this is going to annoy my brother. Oh my god, I just had a vision into the future. I had a vision to my future. My brother's gonna be like, you can't hang out with the kids anymore, because now they want to be artists. And then we're gonna have a fight over that. Oh, I can see the future. I know the truth. I know what's gonna happen. Feel like you drive at 100 miles per hour and hit a steep break and a van just comes up and you hear a giant screech and you scream, get in! Slams horn. Like to pick them up for a little adventure. I'd let them play their music really loud in my car. That right there would make me the coolest aunt in the whole fucking world. Like, well, Auntie Swampy's fun because she lets us play whatever music we want in the car as loud as we want it. Although I'm starting to learn, this is so random. I don't know why I'm saying although. There's a lot of things that happened in my mind before speaking. So I'm answering a conversation that I have not had out loud. But my brother's girlfriend is apparently secretly a huge nerd. Which is so fun because I thought that she was, I'm just a girl. I thought that she was kind of like, I don't know. I thought she had maybe no personality, but that's not true. She has like OCs and stuff. And I thought that was so cute. And I was like, oh, you're just like me for real, for real. You're just like me for real, for real. I'm excited to get to know her. Because I'm so bad at getting to know people. Your nieces and nephews to 20,000% want to be like you if they want to become an artist. Yeah, maybe. My brother will be so mad. Like, dude, we're trying so hard to get them to want to be like engineers and shit. And I'll be like, well, sorry. Speaking of OCs, I just found a dragon drawn for the game Flamecraft Duels that looks like my OC Felix if he was a dragon. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's my frog. It is your frog. Yeah. I'll add more details to this little guy later. It is your froggy. It's true. It's true. Your froggy hanging out in the safety jar. The safe place. Away from all of the criminals. Ow! Ow! Stop smacking me! I want to be a nerd and a geek to make OCs, but not specific fandom or even Sonic OCs. But like, I don't want to get called cringe. No one's gonna call you cringe, and whoever calls you cringe is a whiny little loser who has no personality and no fucking life. Make the OCs. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's fun. It's so much fun and it's so exciting. And you do not have to do it in any way out of any fandom. Swampy was not a fandom OC. She was very slightly based off of D&D rules, but she's not a fandom OC. And I've made many other OCs that have no basis in any fandom. Absolutely do it. And I'm so serious. If someone bothers you about it, you just had an easy vibe check, and now you know that that person is not a friend. That person's an asshat, a whiny little bitch who hates joy. And people judge me and think I'm weird. I'm not cringe, but at what cost? No one's gonna judge you, no worries. See, almost everyone in this chat has an OC. Like, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you have an OC. Pretty much everyone in this chat. I don't think, like, there's a few people I can name who don't have a character in this chat. At least that I know of. My character Felix. Wait, what? Made D&D characters easy way to make OCs with justification for my character. Felix has now transcended D&D. Yippee! I've been drawing my OC. Exactly. No, don't worry about it. Listen, people are always going to call you weird for something. I think it's actually an impossibility to enjoy anything without somebody calling you weird for it, because some people simply cannot comprehend the fact that others can be happy and have fun and be creative. Some people find creativity cringe as a whole. Any creative endeavor will be bullied, because truly I think people who bully creative people is just because they're jealous that they can't be creative and they don't know how to be and they have never tried it, and you just don't want to. They're just sad that they're fucking stupid. So yeah, do what you want. Who the fuck cares what other people think? And if someone else cares, and honestly, truly, they are the problem. They're an idiot. Also, anybody who's written a movie, written a book, written a comic, made a script, made any kind of creative thing that most people enjoy, any show ever, those are OCs. Those are a writer's OCs. They're just not called OCs because they've made them millions of dollars, and therefore it's okay to have an OC because your OC made you $1 million. So then people are like, oh, okay, that's not an OC, that's just a character from a show. But that's all an OC. That's some writer's OC. But people are okay with it People like the kind of people who are going to bully anybody for having an OC is who I'm talking about. They're okay with it because it made money. So, but that's all OCs. I have had to throw out so many papers with OC ideas on them because wait, I'm in public. I can't be making things like I'm a god. He eats paper ball in the trash can. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. People are gonna know. I have interests. Ah! Ah! The terror, the horror. Oh, taking to see what you sent. Are going to look like Felix, but a frog. Give them like similar horns, a flower on the tail, and flower resting on the head. Absolutely, I can do that. I actually did have that planned as well, but I can absolutely do that for certain. For absolutely certain. It'll be a little Felix frog. Angel of darkness, world is in your hands. Fight until the end. You know me so well. Yeah! Actually, I had already drawn you. Remember the time that I accidentally drew? Well, I didn't. I got mixed up in my little head, and I started drawing your frog instead of drawing the doodle that you had asked me for. And I still have that frog. Oh, here is the frog, or the doodle you'd asked me for. But this is basically what I wanted to have in here. I wanted to basically have this, like this, that, in here. Yeah. Yeah. And I'll make it more, I'll make it obviously better, like closer to the current design with the flower and all that, and the flowers on the head. Okay, it's so scary because I think of how many people have just stared and I cringe inside. No. No, like I get it. I understand where the cringe, like where the like self cringe comes from, but truly, 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 like fuck anybody that thinks that way. They're not worth they're not worth a thought. They're not worth a breath of air. They are annoying and whiny and stupid. Oh shit! Oh my god. That absolutely does look like Felix. Holy crap. Like even with the flower tail. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. Ugh. Excuse me. Or from Flamecraft is also cute. You should look it up sometime. It's also a fun game. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, the art that I see here that you sent is absolutely adorable. It looks like, it feels like children's book art. Like just that, like the kindness of the faces, you know, like how sweet the faces look. And maybe the coloring style as well. just chilling out this stream. You guys, you should check out my sorry, I've been thinking. My brain was going through a lot of places. My apologies for suddenly screaming. But look at my VOD channel. Look at my VOD channel. Do you guys like me? do you think I'm cool? Look at my VOD channel. Please look at my VOD channel. If you like my streams, if you want to watch my streams ever after I've streamed, please watch them on my VOD channel. Because I would, yeah. So far, the current hold on, let's see how far we are from eligibility. We are at 99 subscribers out of 500 and 112 valid public watch hours out of 3,000. I know it feels like a lot. It is a lot. But the more people that help me out to get monetized there will help me out so much, because I feel like getting this channel monetized will be a very, very great will be a great help to me to be able to be a full-time streamer and artist. So yeah, if you get a chance to, please check out my VOD channel, as I really think it's going to help me a lot long term. Thanks. How long after stream does the video go up? So usually once I'm done stream, if I don't have to do something immediately after, I immediately get the video to start uploading, and then it only takes a processing time. And so I'll immediately upload it. But then since my videos are really long, so it takes a long time to process, usually what happens is the night of, I've been doing my part. You have absolutely been doing wonderful, sir. I really, really appreciate that you've been commenting on every single VOD. That makes me so happy, and I love seeing them, and I love responding to the comments and being like, oh, hi! So that makes me super happy. I really, really appreciate that, sir. But yeah, so usually it'll be the night after, or the morning after, that the VOD will be up. If ever, for whatever reason, I had to go really quickly after the stream, then it'll likely be up the next day. Except for this last couple weeks, I'm sorry, the VODs were very late. That is completely on me, and on me just everything accumulating on me. But that's not the common. That's not what commonly happens. Yeah, usually they go up right after. Like I upload them after, then it only takes processing time, which is anywhere from a few hours to the next morning. Yeah. It actually makes my post-stream time a lot longer. So usually I'll be done streaming, I'll say bye to all of you. But then like for example, like Mimi will probably hear me say bye to you, and then I'm in my room for another hour and a half just doing post-stream stuff. And part of my post-stream stuff is uploading the VODs. Yeah. Anyway, check it out. If you like my streams, and if ever you want to watch a VOD, I would prefer you watch it there, because that'll help me in the long run. Hmm. 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 You should watch it afterwards on Twitch if it isn't up on YouTube. Understandable. It does take longer to get it up on YouTube than it does to get it up on Twitch. The Twitch is like automatically there. On YouTube, it has to do that processing time or process the whole video beforehand. So understandable. If you're watching like directly after, yeah, Twitch is the place where it's gonna be up to directly after stream. Oh, are you allowed to be in there right now? Are you allowed to be in there? Yeah, I didn't think so. Get out! Get out! You naughty! Naughty! Oh. How much? Important question. How much money do you get from subscriptions? Like Twitch subscriptions? It depends on the region from where it was donated from, or where it was sent from. So I got the 50-50 split from Twitch. But depending on the currency of the place it was sent from, it'll be 50-50 from whatever the person paid, basically. So if you're in Canada, like $4 Canadian, if you're in the US, like it's like 2.5 USD, something like that. Yeah. Prepared to donate by gifting subs or to give bits. Bits, I get a higher split. So bits is a 70-30 split. So I get 70 from bits and 30 goes to Twitch. So I do end up receiving more from bits than I receive from subscriptions. So yeah, if that's what you're referring to, yeah. I do appreciate subscriptions, of course, still, because that helps people stay like longer term. It helps create, I think subscriptions helps create regulars. But like, yeah, immediate earning wise, yeah, I got the, I only have the, I don't have the partner split, of course. Which I think the partner split is 70-30 in everything, I think. Do not quote me on that. I do not know. Oh shit, wait, I had to check something. I need to check something important. So somehow I'm getting 90 cents out of ads. I'm gonna right now turn off ads. Cause last period I got like much more, like $40 out of ads. This time I only received 90 cents. And so now I think it's kind of ridiculous to have as many ads as I do on this channel when there's no fucking reason for it. So hold on. Stop! Stop smacking me!
This will make up for ads. I remember you saying a stream or two ago it wasn't great.
Oh! Taken! Taken! I thought you had just smacked me! Taken! Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits! That's crazy! Thank you so much, Taken. I really, really appreciate it. You don't have to make up for ads. I'm so that's super sweet. That's so sweet. Oh, thank you so much. What the hell? Thank you. Yeah, it hasn't, I don't know why, but it hasn't, for whatever reason, I haven't received like anything out of ads for the last like month apparently. So that's why I'm just gonna turn it off, because there's no point in me submitting you all to 3 minutes of ads if it doesn't benefit me. Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. That's incredibly kind of you and incredibly generous. And thank you. That's so sweet. That's super sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. She asked the creator servers. Maybe it's like a bug or something. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll ask. For now, I'll keep it to 30 seconds. Because I don't even want to. I just think it's stupid. It's stupid. So I'll keep it down. To 30 seconds. But thank you so much. You don't have to make up for the ads. You do not have to do that. But it is incredibly kind of you. Hi, Piss Please. How you doing? How's it going? But that's a good idea. I will ask the creator server. And then an ad comes. And it's 3 minutes. I literally just shortened it down to 30 seconds. What the hell? Fight me, bitch. We just updated it. Like, I just updated it. I guess it just takes a minute to update. I guess. Fine. Although, unfortunately, that does mean that we get pre-rolls again. Crunch. Unfortunately, pre-rolls. But, unfortunately, pre-rolls. Chompy versus Edge and capitalism. Oh, music. Hello? Fortunately, ad block slay. I really don't want to draw this thing. I'm gonna leave it for now. Because I think that, I don't know why, but that's just been like, just the thought of having to draw this has been really bothering me. So for now, let's just put it away. And then I'll come back to it if I want to. Same as this. No. That, yeah. We'll come back to that. Go back, everybody! I've been doing nothing but thinking right now. I'm sorry. Thinking takes all of my power. It takes my entire mind. I think maybe I'll start working on the characters. No, I still want to leave them a little further behind. No, I guess I could start working on their line art. Yeah, I guess I could start working on their line art. What is this layer? Oh, I see. hell is any of this? What is this? Oh. Huh. What? I need a miracle. Maybe I should work on the background a bit though. Maybe I should do that a little bit. I need a miracle. I'm gonna be your girl. We don't believe when I'm a new me. I'm a new me. Do you like the album? Oh, I haven't listened to it yet. The Relica? I have not listened to it yet. I have been meaning to though. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like stuck here and not knowing what to work on next. Alright, I think I should do the background some more because that'll honestly be very important for me to know what the characters are gonna look like. So let's keep doing that. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, actually I do need this as a reference right now. This is perfect. This is perfect. And I couldn't find any place through. That ever she saw him carried away by the moonlight shadow. Carried away by the moonlight shadow. Did I tell y'all that when I went to a drag show recently, they at the club, they had a massive drawing board, like a chalkboard, and on the chalkboard, I had seen that some people drew vaginas. No, sorry, some people had drawn dicks, and then I was thinking, why do people draw dicks everywhere? Why don't people draw vaginas everywhere? So then I drew a vagina. Yeah. They had like vaginas and butts. Sorry, they had penises and butts. And I was like, where's the pussies, huh? You don't like pussy? So I drew a pussy. Slay. So upset at my husband and best friend. Why? Maybe it's the weekend. People don't know how to draw them. People don't know how to draw dicks either, and they still do it. Losers. Last night, they're all like, nice cock! Nice cock! Congratulations. On what? On your nice dick. Oh, okay. Then I answer nice pussy, and they tell me I did it wrong? Why? I refuse not to take this as a slight against pussies. Right, exactly! What's wrong with a pussy? Scared? You scared? You scared of a little cooch? Wah, 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 wah! Well, maybe I don't care! Dick. Maybe. Gaze into the void, it gazes back. Yeah. Anyway, so I drew a spread cooch on the queer club drawing board because I was tired of seeing so many dicks on it. I was like, damn, okay. I see how it is. Oh. As a bi man who likes both, I do think pussy is better. Also, literally stronger. Damn, you didn't even charge for that art? No, I didn't. I didn't charge for it. I should have gone crazier too, but Mimi was about to walk downstairs and Mimi was high as fuck. And I think she was in heels, but she was high as fuck. And possibly in heels, and I did not want her to fall down the stairs. So I was really wanting to make a much more detailed cooch, but I had to go make sure Mimi didn't just topple down the stairs. But she was high as shit. She was so gone. It was so funny. Pussy's always stronger than Dick, because Pussy can really— Oh! What? And Dick can't. It's true. You're right. One moment of pain on a wee-wee and everything falls apart. But Pussy just does it. From the beginning. But yeah, I wanted to put something much more obscene. But I did not manage to put something more obscene. Poison! It's poison! Sobi, are you sober or do you also imbibe? No, I usually don't drink or get high. One time, I mean, very occasionally I'll drink or get high, but this is like a once a year event when I do. Other than that one time that I only did it because I wanted to mentally escape the place I was physically at, because there was no way for me to actually leave it, and I hated all the people that were there with me. So I just got high as shit so I wouldn't have to realize where I was. But yeah, no, usually I'm the designated driver. Very, very, very rarely do I ever like get drink at all. I think I had like a bender when I was in college, and I think that was good enough. I think that was it. I think that was all I had to do in my life in regards to drinking. I think that was already plenty. Hoppy's very responsible. I am very responsible. I'm just goofy. I'm just goofy at the same time. I thought for a second there was a giant spider rolling along my desk. Ooh, is this a candy thing? Oh my god, scary. My fiance is sober because of bad dad. I do imbibe, but she sometimes has edibles, but no smoking and no alcohol. Understandable. Understandable. She's just a baby. Who is? The spider? Or me? No. No. Do you know how to get them? Oh, they're legal in Canada. I can just walk into the store and just pick them up. I don't, there's no like, do you know how to get them here? It's, I can go to, NB, what's it called? NB weed? NB marijuana? NB cannabis? Cannabis NB? I just walk into Cannabis NB. And I'm like, hey, give me weed. Let's go to the shady guy with the red eyes and ask for one drug, please. Listen, I have never ever gotten weed when it wasn't legal. So I truly do not even comprehend how the fuck do people find drugs when it's not legal. I'm not the right person. I've never been a drinker or a drug user. I've always, I mean, except for that one bender I went on, but I didn't do drugs. I just drank a lot for about 2 weeks. It wasn't 2 weeks. It was like a week. It was for me it was a bender. For everyone else it was like, oh, that's it. You just went to parties every night. And I'm like, yes, that was a bender for me. I puked up a cake that I ate and it made me really sad, and then I decided never to drink again. And then I stopped drinking. Yeah. I was really sad about the cake. Because it was really good. I also accidentally treated my friend like shit. Which you might be like, oh no, did Swampy say something mean? No, basically she wanted to show me videos of her performance or something, but instead I got really, really, really drunk and I didn't watch the videos, and I felt so bad about that. She literally didn't even care, but I felt so bad about it. So I was like, I'm not drinking again. I was mean to my friend. My friend wanted me to show something cool and I ignored her because I was drunk. I can never do this again. And then I never drank again. Well, I did drink sometimes, but like not often. In California, everything I've done has been legal. Yippee! So if I ever have money, I will get some kind of addiction. No! My favorite things to do when drunk or high is to get a box cake and bake cake for people. Oh, that's so fun. It's like the high baking guy. I like the high baking, the baked baking that we watch here on stream sometimes. I like that guy. He's so funny. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. For me, it's just kind of like, I don't know. I don't really see the point of getting drunk, personally. I mean, I understand the point. But for me, I don't see a point because most people already ask me if I'm drunk or high, just me being myself. So I don't feel like I need more. I don't feel like I need more because I already act goofed up all the time, and I'm like so often get asked if I'm high, and I'm like, I'm not. Thanks for asking though. And also once I realized that the reason that I was drinking was because I wanted to make it easier for myself to make friends who were also drinking. But then I was like, wait, they don't care if I'm drunk or not. Also, they already think I'm drunk. Also, I actually can just let loose in this same way while being sober. I can just be sober and let loose in the exact same way. So I kind of just do that. And I will be the only one dancing on the dance floor at the club, and everybody thinks it's because I'm drunk as fuck, but nope, I'm sober. I don't listen to my shame anymore when I'm at parties and shit. I'm like, well. Was that 20k shrooms when it'll become frog? Yippee! My favorite is to do. Oh, I already read that. Too many shrooms, you might develop psychosis. Wait, you meant the channel points? Yeah, meant channel shrooms. True. I meant channel shrooms, not real shrooms. One time, I was invited to this girl's place, by a friend of mine who was friends with the girl too, and but apparently she hated me and she got high as fuck on shrooms, but she wanted me out so fucking, she hated me so bad because I cock blocked her. She wanted to fuck my friend, but I was doing the friend at the time, and she was mad because she was like, she was my friends with benefits, and then she became my friends with benefits, and she hated me for it, even though my friend was allowed to do both of us. But for some reason she got really possessive about it, and she hated me, and she got really mad at me, and she was high as shit, and her boyfriend was there high as fuck, and I was just like, I don't think I'm welcome here. I looked at my friend, I was like, can you drive me home? Can I go home now? It was really funny. But if we hung out, I would not push for you to imbibe because you already let loose. I have friends who kind of need to let it go. Needed to let go, yeah. I think some people get a little bit, I don't know if they realize that they can just what? Lore drop, chicken jockey. Yeah, I think a lot of people just don't realize that you can just let it go without being high. Because the thing is, for me, I can act completely sober when I'm drunk, and I can calm down and sober up in 2 seconds when I'm drunk. I have done that a couple times when I had, and also when I've been high. I had a friend at my place. She'd been wasted and really high, and I was wasted and really high, and we were just supposed to go to bed, but then she started puking everywhere, and so then I just immediately sobered up and took care of her. So for me, whenever I'm like drunk or high, I'm like, I'm only being different when I'm drunk or high because I have the excuse of being drunk or high to be more myself. So I don't need to get drunk or high to be myself, because if I already use that as an excuse, because I truly never drink enough to actually get really wasted, which I have been, but I never actually drink enough to get really wasted. So I can just, I don't know. Maybe it's a really weird, stupid way of thinking, but to me it's like, I can do it anyway. I can already do it. I can already go crazy loco without having to be crazy loco. Oh my god, what happened? It scared me. Stop! Nikki! Stop! Enough! Enough! You little shit, you scared me. Nikki! Show your face, bitch! Show your face, bitch! Where are you? Where are you? You little shit. That had to be Nikki. There you are! Hi, Nikki. Hi. How you doing? How's it going? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Nikki, do you like drinking? Oh, okay, bye. We've been having a conversation about whether or not we like drinking. Yeah, I don't like drinking. I was just curious. Since you're here, I just wanted to ask you. You know. Yep. I have a high tolerance, but I think I actually have a pretty low tolerance. It make my tummy hurt. Understandable. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like drinking. My gastroenteritis hates alcohol. Well, I'm glad you don't drink then. Or if you do, well, I don't know. Don't, I guess. I don't know. I have a little sippy every now and then. Wine tastes good. Okay, I agree. I actually like red wine a lot. Which I've been bullied for several occasions. I don't know why I get bullied for that. Sorry, bitch. Sorry that I like something. My fucking bad. Guess I'll die. You know, I like red wine. I don't really like white wine all that much. Like, it's okay. It just, whatever. People think the only good alcohol is strong shit. I think that's probably people with probably a bit of a problem. They might have a little bit of an issue that they should probably talk about with their therapist. If that's the only reason you like alcohol is because you get drunk with it, then, well. I come to say hi and go back to lurkies. Enjoy your lurkies. I'm sorry I called you out of lurkies. I was curious. It's a fun little topic. I do get really surprised at people who get a little weird about refusing alcohol. Or about like when I refuse someone, like when someone's like, "Oh, do you want to drink?" Specifically talking about my dad right now. But my dad would be like, "Oh, do you want to drink?" And I'm like, "No, thanks. I'm good." He'll be like, "What? What? Do you not like it? Do you not like it?" And I'm like, "No, I don't really want to be drunk." He was like, "Well, don't get drunk then." And I'm like, "I won't be drunk. I just don't want to drink." And then he'll just be whiny about it. And I'm like, I don't know what you want from me, man, but I'm not interested in getting drunk. Thank you. Anyway, and I've gotten like a couple other people who are like, what, you don't want to drink? You don't want to drink? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Sorry. I have other things to do. Yeah, my dad gets all weird, like, because my dad and my brothers like to drink a beer together, and I don't mind beer. I actually kind of like beer. But they'll drink a beer together, and they'll be like, "Swampy, do you want one?" And I'm like, "No, I'm good." And my dad's like, "What? Why? Why? You don't like to drink? You You don't like beer? You don't want to drink with us? I'm like, no, I just don't really want to drink right now. Like, whatever. And he's like, what? What the hell? I was like, you don't even have to drive home. I'll drive you home. I'm like, what? Or then he's like, or you could just like, you don't have to even drive home tonight. You can just stay over, you know? And I'm just like, what? I don't care. Well, what? What do you want from me? He's like stopped doing it recently though. I think he's realized that I just don't really care about drinking. He doesn't really care, but he used to care. He used to care so much. He was like, why are you not drinking? I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't know. I'm sorry. I mean, kind of a bonding thing. Like, hey, we all trust each other enough to disable our brains together. And it's kind of sweet and all. But there are other ways to bond. Yeah. It's like I'm still hanging out with them, you know? But you're right about that. I think that's how my dad takes it. I think my dad takes it as like, why don't you want to hang out with me and bond together? But I'm like, well, I'm still here. I'm still hanging out with you. So that's why I'm like, I'm confused about it. But I think you're right, yeah. That's actually why I only ever recently, when I drink or get high, the only time I do it is when I'm with my girlies. And I only drink when I'm around them because I trust them. I would also drink around the mulchers. But yeah. So it is absolutely, for me, it's like I'll drink around people I trust for sure. But not around people I don't really trust. I trust my family. I just don't really feel like drinking at that time. I have drank in front of them before. One time I accidentally got really, really, really drunk at an event that we had like other friends over. I did not mean to get that drunk. I got really drunk. I fell asleep on the floor. I'm a little embarrassed about it now. My friends' kids, which are also my friends and were my age, had to like they weren't like taking care of me while I was drunk, but they helped me like make myself a makeshift bed and lay on the floor and fall asleep. And they were kind of laughing at me because understandable. Their friend just got really wasted. Their friend who's like a couple years older than them, I guess, just got really drunk. So I think I'd known them since we were all like younger, but I think at the time I was like 19. And the middle sister, who was my closer friend, she was like 17. Then her youngest sister was like 14 or 15, maybe. And then we were all like really close family friends. And actually the little sister, she used to take art classes with me. She's so sweet. She's such a sweetie. She's done like really amazing art. She's so cool. For her to draw the shit on the table! Ah! I'm struggling a lot with this background because I'm trying not to draw it in my regular process because I think it'd be far too difficult to draw in my regular process, but since I'm not drawing it in my regular process, it's making it more difficult for me. Oh! I just saw the time! I have to meet my parents at 6! It's 20 minutes from now! Ah! Ah! Fuck! Ah! Oh no! No! That's alright. They're not punctual either. Well, Shit. Ah, panic. Well, at least I didn't see it like 2 hours late. It's just such a me thing to do. That's such a me thing to do. Oh my god. Who are we thinking about today? Morta! Morta. We haven't rated Morta in a while, have we? Not that we have to rate her in a regular schedule. I just like rating her. I think she's cool. She's cool and she's funny and she's goofy. We just rated Morta. Did we? Did we actually? Would it be weird if I rate her again? I don't think it's weird. We haven't wait. Like 2 days ago? Did we? No. Would it be weird if I rate her again? Do you think she's gonna hate me? Do you think she'll think I'm weird? You should be like, oh my god, a swampy person. They're like always rating me, fucking freak. Are you sure we rated her like 2 days ago? I don't think we did though. Swampy, spread the swamp to new people. I know, but I love Morta. I love Morta. Well, if we did just raid Morta, I don't want to raid the same person too many times in a row. Y'all like art? You love art. Ooh, this person doesn't stream often, and they're a very good artist. Ooh. Oh, actually, we haven't rated. Rating out gives me such anxiety. True, me too. Me too. I don't think we've rated this person before. This is Caro. This is an artist that I follow here. Okay, they're actually a really, really amazing artist. Why don't we rate them? Oh, we've never rated them before. I don't even know if I've ever chatted in their chat before, but I do. Whenever they're live, I put their stream up on the side. Although I don't think they're live too often. So this is a little treat for all of us. This is a little treat for us. Okay. Anyway. All right, let's rate this person. They seem really cool. Frax! Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's so kind of you. New person, let's go! Let's rate Caro! And a really amazing artist. Like, they're such a cool artist. And I think their model looks like it's in their style. So I think they've drawn their model. They look really cool. Really neat. I think I probably watch their streams muted pretty often. So this might be my first time watching them unmuted. Why don't we do a nice chill raid? Something that isn't scary or frightening to a new person. How about... What? Chad raid. Let's do a little swampy raid like this. If you're subscribed, let's copy this for a raid message. If you're not subscribed, let's copy this for a raid message. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you really, really enjoy this next stream that we're raiding into. This is Caro JPEG _JPEG. An amazing, really, really cool artist, and I love their model a lot. Anyway, let's go have a great time. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'll see you again on Sunday. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. And I hope you have all had a great day. I don't remember how to stream, you guys. Everyone make it scary. Don't make it scary. Be respectful. Have fun in the stream. Follow the rules. Tell them that their art is really gorgeous, because it is. Yeah. I'll see you on Sunday. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate your company. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Have fun. Have a great time in their stream. Have a great time. Bye, everybody. Bye.